Good morning, students. Welcome to another beautiful day at Asticacia School of Technology. Please bear in mind that classes are now in session. Please make your way to your classroom and remember, do not run in the hallways. Here at Asticacia, we wish you a wonderful and productive day. Remember that today is orientation. So if you are a freshman, please make your way to elevator number 1, where you will meet your designated student council representative, who will provide you with instructions and give you the lay of the land of our beautiful school. If you are between cadet numbers 00337 and 00339, please report to Student Council member Maru. Hello!
Are you new students? Are you my freshmen? Oh my god, I'm so excited to meet you. My name is Maru. I am part of the piloting program here at Asticacia School of Technology. And as you can see, it's a beautiful, lushly green campus. We have some environmental changes that can be done, holographic windows. It's honestly the place to be for the elites. Now, can you show me your student handbooks, please? Okay, yes, I see. Right. So, you're all Earth House, huh? I'm Earth House too. I did grow up in a space colony, but my family was from Earth, and it's not like we had the best time at that space colony. So, yeah. I'm so glad you're gonna be joining my house. So, here at Asticacia, things are pretty simple. You stay out of the way of the Spacians. Some of them are jerks because of a life of entitlement and wealth has rendered them into crybabies that don't even lift. And us Earthians are the Chads, who are the oppressed underclass and thus inherently cooler and objectively the people you should root for. Now, in terms of what you should know about our school, well, it gets pretty crazy down here, if I'm honest with you. We have mobile suit duels, we have tomato-eating lesbians, and we also have the disgraced inheritors of one of the largest corporations humanity has known in history. You know, a little bit of everything. So, if you will follow me, let's go and take a guided tour of Asticacia School of Technology. That is a joke. I have not prepared. I didn't even get to shower before the stream. I didn't even prepare a proper full tour of Asticacia. But I did prepare a slideshow of the first 6 episodes. Yes, New Caledonia has a piloting school. But yeah, welcome Dan, welcome Sheila, welcome Coleman, welcome Mallory, and welcome. Yeah, that's it. That's what we got in chat. Maru versus Stinky. Yeah, listen. I shower before every stream, and today I spent the pre-stream time making this, putting this together. Like getting this uniform together. Like, do you know how difficult it was to make this uniform? I had to grab an image of Miorine, and then I had to like resize it with an AI algorithm twice. And then I had to cut one of the sleeves because she's kind of holding her hand on her hip really sassy, and that didn't work with my model. So I needed to like make one of the sleeves be the other sleeve. And so listen, it was a lot of work. And then I had to make the slideshow because guess what? Normally, so on this, and I cannot stress this enough, on this SULETTA Sunday, I normally I want to do watch-alongs. I want to do watch-alongs of the latest episode. And I thought that today we would have the compilation episode. That we would have the special digest that we were promised. But apparently that was only released in Japan and in Thailand. And it was not released in English. So we can't watch it together. So I had to come up with something. I had to come up with something for this stream. And the only thing I could come up with is giving myself a funny uniform, making choo-choo pom-poms that didn't work out, and a slideshow, and giving you this background music, which, if you do not recognize it, is the background music of the campus of Revolutionary Girl Utena, because this show is just Revolutionary Girl Utena, but they have robots, and they're gay, and I love it, and we're gonna talk about it! No subs? No subs for it. No, there's no subs for it. I didn't even find the raw of it. I didn't even find the raw of the digest, Jerry. So, you know, there is that. I can imagine the work. One day off is nothing, it's fine. No, I'm gonna shower after stream. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited to be here. Thank you, Mallory. Yeah, yes, you are, Jerry. So, today's a double stream. We're going to be talking about... So what's going to happen is, like, this is the Gundam side. We're going to be talking about the first 6 episodes of G-Witch. There will be spoilers! Just in case I'm not clear.
There will be spoilers for the first 6 episodes of Gundam Wish from Mercury. There will be spoilers. Leave now if you don't want to be spoiled. We're just going to talk about everything in this episode.
Okay, now that I said that, after talking a bit about G-Witch, we're gonna spend maybe like an hour or an hour and a half finishing the Gundam RX-78, and if we finish it, we're just gonna do some more panel lighting and other kits. And finally, at 7 p.m. My time, which is in 2.5 hours, we are going to do a collab with Toxan. We're gonna play Stardew Valley, okay? Yeah. G-Witch, Gundam Wish from Mercury. Random Gundam fact, Gundam aerial AI is sentient and handles all the permanent score pain. Interesting. So yes, if you have not watched Mobile Suit Gundam The Wish from Mercury episodes 1 to 6, and you do not want to be spoiled, we will be spoiling, okay? There will be spoilers. This is your final warning. And I'm gonna put a thing on screen. Gonna put a thing on screen, Jay. Gotta put it on. Let me do this. Paste duplicate. Okay, SULETTA Sunday. Yeah. Gonna hide it for a second. Okay. Go. Now. Form. Reset. Sorry, I'm doing this live. I also need to remove the filter off it. Oh. Okay. There we go. All the flesh you see are not souls, those are all AI. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me, go. Let me stop the music. Sorry, Utena. Pop. And, what can we put on? We're gonna do the recap first, and then we're gonna do the discussion. Okay? Let me bring up... Where's... Okay. I got this, okay? I nailed it. I'm gonna nail it, Jerry. Okay. Where is... What are they called? Studio Megane. Gundam with you. Okay, there. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being where the heck is my Studio Megane Gundam Wedge, Jerry? There it is. How's the volume for that? So yes, we're gonna talk about Gundam: The Witch from Mercury. So good to you. Okay, cool. I guess I don't even have a clock anymore. What? Okay. Right. All right, gang. So yeah, we're gonna go through this. I'm actually gonna move myself a bit. So yes, Gundam Witch from Mercury. We're gonna summarize the first 6 episodes. I didn't take any pictures of the prologue because I forgot. So. Oh gosh, I am not awake enough for this. The review for Gordian yesterday really took it out of me. Chugging some Kong Strong. Wild power. Right. So, what's happened in these first 6 episodes? Well, I mean, in the prologue, a whole bunch of nonsense went down. Basically, we're doing our own prologue. We're doing our own prologue, Jerry. We're doing our own prologue because they will not give it to us. Crunchyroll will not give us the not prologue, our own recap. Okay. So what's happened in Witch from Mercury so far? Episode 0, which I don't have a picture for. Episode 0, a bunch of bad things happened. Gundams are banned because Gundams are made of technology that is based on that was originally created for the Gund format, which was for artificial limbs, for like nerve connection of artificial limbs, and so then they banned that because it was being used in mobile suits by a company called Ox Earth, and so a guy called Delling, who is a corpo, because corpos are like they rule the world in this universe. They banned the Gundams. They banned the Gund format because they say that the Gund format, when you connect to the mobile suit with that kind of nerve kind of link system that is not explained very well, it can kill you. It can hack you up. The people that use Gundams, like Gundams are like more powerful. They have like all these flying bits that like can be mind controlled, right? And so then what happens? Yeah, then there's this little girl called Eric, and her parents are like working on this for Ox Earth, and they go out in their Gundams, they get killed. Well, the dad gets killed. Eric turns out the little baby girl, she's like what, 7? No, she's 4. She's 4 years old, and she turns out she gets plugged into the Gundam, and she can control the Gund bits, which are like the flying little bits of shield of the Gundam Lefrith. I've seen people call the Gundam Elfrith. It's not Elfrith, it's Lefrith. I've also seen them called it Lifris. But the katakana says Rufris. Lefris. The Gundam uses the human brain as a fuel to keep them functioning, basically. Yes, exactly. So, fast forward to episode 1. In episode 1, we are introduced to the most perfect girl in the universe, SULETTA Mercury. She's wonderful. She's anxious. She's shy. and she's self-righteous in a good way. She's got the righteousness of justice in her heart. And she sees a girl floating in space, and she rescues her. And the girl is like, you're a baka yaro. Can we see her? There she is, up there. If you haven't seen the show, Dan, this is gonna spoil the show, by the way. That's her up there. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? That's her. That's her up there. That's SULETTA Mercury. On approach to Astekashi School of Technology. And so there's an episode between episode 0 and 1, but it's completely in Japanese. What? Gosh dang it. We're getting shafted, Jerry. The cute one who isn't you, right? Thank you. Thank you for the flirt. So then she arrives at Astekashi. That's her. That's SULETTA. She arrives at Astekashi School of Technology and is immediately terrified because the girl that she saved, who got really angry at being saved because she was like, no, I want to leave. I want to go to Earth. She's the very tsundere. Should I remove the filter? Is the filter annoying, by the way? I'm gonna hang on. Let me see what this looks like on Twitch. Let me see what this looks like on Twitch. It's a small novel from the aerial point of view. Oh yeah, no, that is available in English now, actually. Oh yeah, it looks good. The filter looks good. Yeah, we're keeping it. It gives me a sort of diffused kind of look. So, the girl that she saves is Miorina Rembrandt, who is a tsundere, and she's very, very annoyed. I am literally wearing her uniform right now. And, okay, I think I'm gonna start hating this song that I really, really love if I play it on loop. So, we're gonna have to go with one of my staple of, like, regular songs. So, allow me to bring up Winamp. Because it really whips the llama's ass. Winamp keeps wanting me to do updates. There we go. Hopefully that's loud enough. So, so she meets Miorina Rembrandt, and who wants to escape the school for an undisclosed reason. And Miorina is mad at her. And suddenly, the mobile suit battle starts. A couple of robots come out, and it's a duel between Guel Jeturk and Parker Eastcott. Parker Eastcott doesn't really matter. Guel is on the Delanza. And Guel, as we can see here, has had 26 wins, 0 losses, 0. I think those are draws. And anyway, they had a battle. They have a battle. Guel wins. Guel wins. They have a mobile suit duel in the middle of like the sort of like the training grounds that are like right next to the school. Anyway, to apologize, SULETTA goes to like. Oh, by the way, these pictures were taken for like visual niceness, not by how well they summarize the narrative. Because my idea was not fully cemented that I was going to do a full recap myself. So, anyway. I look really good in this uniform, I think. I think it really suits me. Anyway, so SULETTA follows Miorina like a little puppy. But because it turns out that Guel Jeturk, can we zoom out? Here we go. Is this zoomed out enough? Do you enjoy this? Do you enjoy how many pictures of the tomato I got? Anyway. In any case, the thing is that Guel, by being the holder, which is the winner of the mobile suit duels, It means she's just like you. She eats a tomato like a fruit. She just munches into it. And basically, Guel, by being the winner of the duels, he's the holder, which means that he's engaged to Miorine. Because this is a school, the Estacasi School of Technology is a school for the elite. And a lot of the students that are from space families are like the scions of big corporations. Guel is the scion of, I think, of the Jeturk family. Miorine is the daughter of Delling Rembrandt, who is like the guy who kind of runs, he's like the chair of the Benerit group, which owns a lot of like smaller corporations. So Miorine is like the prize of like that corporation, and so her dad kind of treats her like an object and gets her engaged to the winner of the duels, of the Mobile Suit duels. She has a tomato garden, and she gives a tomato to SULETTA, who has never seen a tomato in her life. Because SULETTA is from Mercury, and she's only had tomato flavoring. She's never seen a tomato. Tomato. Anyway. And she gets given a tomato by Miorine. And, yeah, right? Exactly. But soon trouble strikes because... yeah, I definitely took these. These don't make a lot of sense if you've not seen the show. I'm sorry. These are this. I thought this is for people watching the show. So Guel Jeturk arrives and he's like starts trashing the garden because he's angry that Miorine, is like, get out of here, you trash bag. And he starts trashing the garden. And SULETTA's like, you can't do that, Guel Jeturk. And so she slaps him in the ass. She slaps him in the ass, Jerry. She slaps him in the ass. She just straight up slaps him in the ass. I wonder if the Twitch chat should be somewhere else. Maybe like a bit smaller even. There we go. So she slaps him in the ass. And challenges him to a duel. And Guel is like, well, I'm the holder and I'm gonna kick your ass. And he's a very fancy boy. So this episode is following a lot of beats from the first episode of Rushikal Utena, and Erica Friedman called this guy Diet Cherry Coke Sayonji, which is perfect. If you've seen Utena, it's perfect. Anyway, he pilots the Delanza, which is a big plume. But he is handily defeated by SULETTA Mercury. He's handily defeated by her. And after this defeat, I didn't take a screenshot of this, I'm sorry. After this defeat, because she's defeated the holder, the winner of all the duels, then like Miorine is like, okay, SULETTA now. Oh yes, SULETTA actually steals the Gundam, steals the Ariel. This is the Ariel Gundam, by the way, that SULETTA brought with her from Mercury. Miorine steals it to fight Guel Jeturk, but partway through, with help from one of her classmates, SULETTA gets to the Gundam, tells Miorine off. Miorine's not in the pilot program, so Miorine sucks at piloting, and so SULETTA takes over and uses the G-bits to defeat Guel Jeturk with all these flying bits that are like her shield, like the shield of the Gundam that separate, and all these cool flying bits that do all the shooting and stuff. We're gonna discuss the implications of that for wider Gundam lore later. Let me get some water. But after winning the duel, there's a wonderful exchange. I should have screenshotted this, because I didn't have cemented the idea in my head that I was going to be doing a recap, so that's why I didn't screenshot it. So, after the duel, Miorine says that because she's defeated the holder, SULETTA is now engaged to her. She's now the fiancé. And SULETTA says the trademark classic line of dozens of Yuri manga and anime of our memory. She says, but I'm a girl. I can't be engaged to you. I'm a girl. And then Miorine, breaking with Gundam tradition of even acknowledging gayness, says, "Oh, that's right. You're from Mercury. Mercury is a bit conservative." I'm actually gonna remove this filter. It's starting to annoy me. I'm sorry. There we go. She's like, you know, Mercury is kind of backwards. I guess it's kind of conservative. But, you know, that kind of thing is really common here. Which drove us all insane. Because that's the end of the episode. That's the end of episode 1. And, hang on, what's next? Yeah, next is some other characters that we're gonna get introduced to. That's the end of episode 1. And that is basically the first episode of Revolutionary Girl Utena, except with Gundam. In the first episode of Revolutionary Girl Utena in the school, she's very new. She's getting used to it. She's making some waves because she's different. In the case of SULETTA, she makes waves because she's a country bumpkin with an anxiety, with just a gigantic anxiety and stutter. And so she finds it very hard. She's never been to a school, so she can't really understand social cues and stuff. And she's from Mercury, which is considered a backwater. So, what else? Yeah, and then, you know, obviously she gets involved in the duel that results in her winning the duel and her winning the hand of another girl. And she beats a Sayonji type character who is a bully and who mistreats his bride, like Sayonji does in the first episode of Utena to Antihime Miya. So there's also a dueling committee, which is basically the equivalent of the student council in this, which is made up of a bunch of very fancy people from very fancy families who are the ones that like administer the duels and engage in the duels. And that, again, that is exactly what happens in Utena and in Wish for Mercury. So this drove all of the gays insane. This drove all of gay anime Twitter insane. We all lost our shit. We all lost our marbles. We all lost the plot. It's been over a month and a half and I still lost the plot. I'm still losing the plot with every little tidbit of information, with every model kit reveal, with every episode, every week that transpires, every bit of content released. The band that did the opening theme, Yoasobi, they did an English version of the opening that got released this week. And I lost my mind even for that, even though I already know the opening. Hi, Sock. So, I'm still losing my mind over this show, just for this first episode. Spectacular. Definitely one of the top 5 best episodes of Gundam ever made. Best first episodes of Gundam. I would say the best first episode of the Gundam is still the one for the original series. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Who are the rest of our supporting cast? Well, I didn't take screenshots of all of them, I'm sorry. But, wait, what did I just do? No, okay, I made myself mad. Anyway, let's keep going. This is Elan Ceres. Elan Ceres is a member of the dueling committee. He is quiet, soft-spoken, very pretty, wears a cravat, and also... Oh, this is the spoiler zone, Sock. We are doing a recap because normally we would do a watch-along. This was meant to be my first watch-along of Gundam Wish from Mercury, and instead, there's a recap episode today, and I thought the recap episode was going to be available, but it's not being translated into English. We do not get it, so I am doing the recap. So we are doing spoilers. Yeah, I'm just insane. I'm just going wild. Do you like my uniform, by the way? I had it tailored. Anyway, so Elan Ceres represents the Pale Industries, who are a weird company made up of a bunch of creepy ladies. That's pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna head out. Have fun recapping building Gunpla and the collab. Thank you, David. Episode being like, yeah. Thank you. Oh, wait, the headbuds are not firing off? Oh, I didn't run mix it up. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, okay, I'll give you the ara because I need to give you the ara. I'm sorry. Ara. There we go. I forgot my redeems. I'll do the headpads now. I think they should work now. Head pass. Thank you for the head pass, David. Have a good day. Okay. Where was we? Yeah. So, Ellen. Yeah. Works. You know, he's with Pale Industries. We're gonna find out more about Ellen later. Then we have Shadik Zanelli. Shadik Zanelli seems to be the top dog in the dueling committee. He belongs to who does he belong to? What family is he with? Shadik Zanelli. Grassley Defense Systems. He's an adopted child of the CEO of Grassley Defense Systems. And he belongs to Grassley House, just like how Ellen belongs to Pale House. Each of the major corporations have like a house within the school, like you would have Hogwarts houses, but not shit, because fuck Harry Potter. I hate Harry Potter. Anyway, also alongside SULETTA, hang on. Hang on. What if I'm here with them? What if I'm just over here? Going to school. And look, I'm going to school. Hang on, I want to take a screenshot of this. Hang on a second. I want to take a screenshot of this. I need to, let me, okay. Hang on. This is really stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I lost the plot a bit. Anyway, where was we? Let me just turn everything back on. I'm so sorry. I lost the plot a bit. I'm sorry. I lost the plot. I'm going insane. Going a bit crazy, going a bit loopy. Okay. So, in this shot from the credits, we have, I'm covering SULETTA up, but there is a, oh god, what, oh, I don't remember the name of this guy. I always forget it. It's her, the queen, yeah, it's Choo Choo. It's my blurbo. Forgoing is too easy, yeah. I missed my chance to remind Shadik that buttons exist. Can you throw a slight blur filter on to blend yourself? Oh, actually, good idea. Sorry, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me do that real quick. Give me a sec. I think this is the best that I can do with my current meager resources. There we go. Nika. I can never remember Nika's name. Anyway. There we go. Nika. I can never remember Nika's name because my brain does two things. First it says Nina, and then it says Nina is incorrect. So there you go. Anyway, so Nika is a very, very, very nice girl from Earth House, who is a mechanic. You can see her really utilitarian pouch there, and she's also voiced by the same voice actor as Rika. I still find it kind of funny that JK went off to people hiding Hufflepuff because it's a friendly, accepting house that everyone should aspire to be in. They made herself part of the jock house instead. Really says a lot. I'm not gonna. I don't talk about Harry Potter. I'm sorry. We don't talk about Harry Potter here. Can I remember Nika's underwear? No, she's a teenager. Come on. Anyway, so we have Nika and we have the Blorbo, my favorite character in the show, Choo Choo, the punk girl with pom-pom hair who is full of rage and who is also named after an Utena character because the show is just revolutionary Utena, but for robots, and I'm losing my mind. All right, now drink some water. Where was we? Anyway, my Blorbo, Choo Choo. Episode 2, basically, it's just a very dumb way to remember the name, not meant as anything more. The fact that she's got 7 trade union dads and official art with a nail bat is glorious. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Remember, do you mean Choo Choo, Dan? Is that what you mean? Because Choo Choo is definitely referencing, like, if everything else hadn't referenced Utena so far, Choo Choo is the nail, the proverbial nail on the coffin. Anyway, so episode 2 introduces us to politics, which a lot of people are like, sorry, I should have refrained from mentioning the series again. I understand. Yeah, no worries. So episode 2 introduces us to politics, and this is where a lot of people that have never watched Gundam and are attracted by the fact that we have really cute characters and gays, people are like, Gundam has politics in it? Gundam has political assassinations? Because one thing I didn't mention is that in the first episode, Guel's dad tried to assassinate Miorine's dad and then decided against it when his son lost the duel because the politics in the show are kind of indecipherable because it's Gundam. Anyway, I don't fully get it, I don't know. But because the Gundam could do the bits thing, they summoned the CEO of Shinsei Industries, which is the company that sent SULETTA to the school and then made the Gundam. But they're not calling it the Gundam. They're saying it's not a Gundam, it's the Ariel. It's just called the Ariel, the mobile suit Ariel. And SULETTA's mom, Lady Prospera, goes in front of the CEOs of all of the Benerit Group companies, including Miorine's dad, Guel's dad, Shadik's dad. Shadik is actually in the court or in the session or whatever it is, except he's buttoned up his t-shirt and tied his hair, because he normally looks like kind of like a hippie. He looks like a guy on spring break. And Lady Prospera is like, it's not a Gundam, and then Delling, Miorine's dad, is like, it is a Gundam because I say it's a Gundam. And Lady Prospera takes off her artificial arm, which is what shows us that she is SULETTA's mom from the prologue, and throws it at one of the dudes, and then it turns out that she's actually like bribed Guel's dad. But we're gonna get into that in a second. So while all this is happening, SULETTA is in prison under suspicion of being a witch. Being a witch is a Gundam pilot, and that's illegal. So she's in prison. Ellen brings her food, but she's in prison. And Miorine has a chance to finally escape. The people that she had paid off to take her to Earth. We don't know why she wants to go to Earth, by the way. But she's like, absolutely feral for Shakespeare. Indeed, the Tempest. And so SULETTA is in prison. Miorine has a chance. This is, again, another thing that is like such a Yuri trope, okay? Miorine has a chance to get what she wants as a character. What she wants as a character is go to Earth. We know this very strongly. She will do anything to go to Earth. She will put herself in a spacesuit and just like chuck herself into the void of space to go to Earth. Okay? And she finally gets it. She has these people she's paid off, these like merchants or whatever. And they're gonna take her there, and they take her and she escapes the school. But then she goes to the base where these people are instead. And she goes to the hearing, and she goes to challenge her dad because she's like, you know what? SULETTA being in prison is unfair, and I'm gonna save her. And this is such a Euro trope that she's abandoning what she really wants to do for the sake of the other girl. Because it's not like she likes her or anything. Anyway, so what happens next? So, they decide to solve this with a duel because Miorine challenges her dad to a duel, and the way that this manifests is like the guy from Jet Industries is like, we have a new robot. Let us put the robot to use and fight the girl, and if we beat her, we'll arrest her and whatnot. And so Miorine gets SULETTA out of prison for episode 3. We're on episode 3. She gets SULETTA out of prison, and SULETTA is like really crying and really sad because SULETTA is like really quite innocent. She's like really, she's been socially isolated. She's never been to a school before. I know she's having to deal with all these space politics and whatnot. And SULETTA tells in this corridor, she tells Miorine that she has a list. Yeah, she made a list of things that she wishes to accomplish when attending the school for the first time in her life. The list is as follows. 1. Making friends. 2. Calling friends by nicknames. 3. Studying in the library. 4. Eating lunch on the roof. Number 12 on the... Oh yeah, we haven't seen the entire list. Number 12 is exchanging contact info with somebody. She doesn't say her entire list. But the final one that she says is going on dates, which leads Miorine in this scene to they're in a zero gravity zone, so she flicks her in the forehead, which sends SULETTA flying because it's zero gravity, and she's like, you're sex crazed. No, the duels. Oh, that looks really good with my mouse flaps. Let's duel. Anyway, where was we? So, but they agree. They make a pinky swear to help each other out because like Miorine is like, listen, we wouldn't even get married until like I leave the school or graduate or whatever, so it's like totally fine. I'm gonna start bringing up the episode summaries because a lot happens in each episode. This is a very dense show. It's very good, in case you can't tell. But basically like Miorine is like, you can still do all those things, and SULETTA's like, but cheating is wrong. And Miorine assures her that the marriage is not going to happen because the legal age to marriage is 17, and I think Miorine is 16. I think SULETTA is 17. Yeah, Miorine is like, I'm going to escape before that, so let's make a pinky swear to play the part of the bride and groom. Learned about lessons a week ago. Doesn't know you can go on dates with your wife. Yeah, basically. Guel Jeturk is giving a new mobile suit, the Garibaldi. Do we have a photo? Oh, sorry. First of all, this is Cecilia. This girl has been driving Twitter crazy. She's been driving Twitter insane, man. Because I think it's very obvious why. She's like the sexy girl of the show, and she's got like she's wearing like a swimsuit under her partly open uniform. She's got you see cake or bread that she got? It's because one is boobs and one is butt, right? Which one is bread and which one is cake? Is cake butt? Anyway, she's got both of them. And she also has, let me explain to you why Twitter is going insane. Oh, basically, people as a slang use bread and cake to refer to, yeah, cake is butt and bread is boobs. Yeah, cake is ass and bread is boobs. So people people on Twitter are going insane. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, people on Twitter are getting bunked because they're getting horny for a teenager. So let me explain to you why people on Twitter are going insane, right? It's not just this, but this is it. So this is something that Gainax labeled absolute territory, which is between the thigh high and the shorts, but also the little pinch. You see the pinch? See how that's the pinch? That shows that she's thick, and Twitter likes that. Also, she's dunking on Guel Jaturk, who is over here. That's Guel Jaturk, and he's getting dunked on. He no longer has the holder uniform because SULETTA has that uniform now, the white uniform, which only the holder gets. Yes, there's a lot of that. Yeah. So anyway, her name is Cecilia, and oh god, a lot happens that I'm skipping. Yeah, basically, but Guel gets a new mobile suit, the Daddy Balde, which has AI, and SULETTA calls her mom. Her mom is like, and it's like, what's a Gundam? And her mom is like, oh, don't worry about that. You don't need to think about that. Oh, what? Oh, call me Burn. Thank you for the follow. The Garibaldi biscuit. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Where was we? That was such a good fight since Guel was actually better than the AI. Yeah. SULETTA. Yeah, Nika. Nika befriends SULETTA properly, because she's really impressed with her mobile suit. Because Nika is in the engineering track. Guel is like, well, our last duel was voided by the Senate or the Galactic Senate or whatever it is, and so we're gonna fight again. And SULETTA is like visibly relieved, and Guel is like, what the fuck? And she's like, well, I beat you once, so I can definitely beat you again. Lady Prospera. Lady Prospera is still politicking and still manipulating Guel's dad. Shadiq is wondering who Prospera Mercury is. And Miori and SULETTA looking after the plants. SULETTA's like, oh, you're letting me into your garden. Are we best friends now? SULETTA's precious. And Ellen, who's going to be very important, who brought her food, the quiet boy, they exchange information, which makes SULETTA very happy. And SULETTA's there to inform her. He's there to inform SULETTA of the duel that is happening. The Mercury, the dueling committee, and they have to do like a vow. And anyway, the stakes are Guel is trying to get SULETTA expelled, and SULETTA is like, if Guel loses, he has to apologize to Miorine. So the duel happens. It's pretty badass. Guel has a bunch of like flying bits as well that are controlled by AI, and he has a really cool mobile suit. And in the end, the AI is not as good as it could be, but Guel feels like he's useless to his family. He's like, oh, they don't even need me. They just need to sit here. And but in the end, he takes control of the mobile suit, turns off the AI, tries to fight, gets real close. Oh yeah, there's also some cheating involved. I told you these episodes are so fucking dense. Yeah, there is like intervention by people from Jaturk House, which Guel doesn't know about, who are trying to cheat, and they're trying to help Guel by making it rain, which nullifies the beam rays of the Gundam. But then Miorine goes to help SULETTA by beating up those bitches. And anyway, SULETTA wins. SULETTA wins. SULETTA Sunday. SULETTA wins. Jerry. She wins. And after she wins, she's very nice to Guel. She's like, listen, you were very good, actually. You gave me a run for my money there, and you were quite strong. and she had been nice to him earlier. Because also SULETTA has a philosophy that she said in episode 1. God, how much stuff am I skipping? How much stuff is in this show? Every episode feels like a 45-minute prestige drama. Ah! Okay. Breathe, Maru, breathe. We can get through this. SULETTA has a philosophy that is, if you okay, the philosophy is not okay. Yeah, so SULETTA has a catchphrase, which is if you move forward you gain 2, and if you retreat you gain 1. So if you retreat you gain safety, and you know you live to fight another day. If you run you gain 1. If you move forward you gain 2, because because you could lose, but you will gain basically pride and experience that will bring you through. So it's always better to not run away. So what SULETTA is saying that she mustn't run away is what she's trying to say. And actually when Miorine goes to help her in episode 2, she does say, if you move forward you gain 2. God! Anyway, they fight. SULETTA wins. And Guel gets on one knee, and due to SULETTA Mercury's raw animal magnetism, raw animal sexual magnetism, Guel gets on one knee and asks for SULETTA to marry him. Episode ends with the echoing of SULETTA going, eh. Episode 4. Episode 4 is all about my girl Choo Choo. This is Chuaturi Pan Lunch. The weirdest, the most, hey Comic Burn, the most memed, the most commentated, the most blorboed, the most Tumblred, the most MySpaced girl. My best girl, my blorbo. So, there's so much to this girl. Oh my god. I want the show about this girl. This episode is all about her. So Choo Choo is as cute as she is angry. Hi Boots. Choo Choo is as cute as she's insanely mad and righteous as hell. I mean, she also likes the goat. Who among us doesn't like the mountain goats? Who among us does not like the mountain goats? I hope our last few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope you come up with a fail-safe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the faces we mended fall down beneath their own weight, and I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. Anyway, so Choo Choo, so she has the big pom-pom hair. She has like the iconic look. She has the dumb Gundam name, which is Chuaturi Pan Lunch, aka Choo Choo. Did you like that, hey Boots? Anyway, but Choo Choo can also get the pom-pom hair under control in there. Do we have the image? Do we have the image of how this works? Hang on a second. What is her head? What are you talking about? Hang on a second. Let me get you this. Let me get you this. Give me a moment. I need to find this photo. I need to find this photo. Oh shit, how did that get in there? Oh no! I need to get another photo in here. Give me a moment. Oh dang, that's not the right photo either. That's not the right photo. Oh no, what will I do? What will I do? No. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh wow, that's really big, huh? So this is how it works. She just like Beast said, basically. Oh no, who could have predicted this accident? So that's how she gets it in there. This is an official illustration by the character designer. They saw fit. I like how angry she looks. She's also adorable. And she also has the nail bed, which has become iconic. It's not shown up in the show yet. It will show up. So, why is Choo Choo so angry? Well, because Choo Choo is an Earthian. And something we haven't really... Show them the fan comic I sent you. Oh god, I didn't save it. Can you send it to me? Boots, I almost called you Choo Choo. No, Choo Choo's a different person. Can you send it to me? If you have it handy. Of course she's saying she's got the Dark Knight problem. Dark Knight problem? I don't know what that is. So I want her chin strap to come unclipped and her hair to pop out sometime as a gag. Oh, Sky, I don't know if you've seen this comic that Boots sent me. But anyway, so also hi Sky, welcome. Okay, Boots is sending it to me. Thank you. No, I knew which comic it was, Boots. I just hadn't seen it. I just hadn't saved it. So this is really good. Hang on a second, you guys. It's so fucking good, man. Give me a sec. Okay. Hello. So this is a fan comic that was posted on Twitter. This was posted by username. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm sure Boots will tell us. You know, after piloting, they're like changing, and obviously Choo Choo takes off her hairnet, and it goes bong, bong. In the Dark Knight trilogy of Batman movies, they made the suit so tight that he couldn't look around without moving his whole body, and the pressure on the actor's head gave him a constant headache. That's why he looks so pissed off in literally every scene. Bong. And she's like, and Suletta's surprised because Suletta is always surprised at everything because she's like super anxious. She's just like, ah! And I love her for that. That's peak Suletta right there. Anyway, and then it's time for Choo Choo to take off her bra. Bong. Oh, I need a tissue. I saw this. And then it's like, bong. So stupid. It's so stupid. It's so fucking good. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. With that hair force in that type, Choo Choo clearly has the same problem. No, Choo Choo's angry for another reason. The face in the last panel, Suletta is just like so terrified. So just like the existential horror of the size of the boobs she's looking at, man. And you know, as someone that has known a lot of punk girls like Choo Choo with big hair and big boobs, I sympathize. I've seen some shit. I've seen some stuff. Not that I'm flat or anything, even though flat is justice. I'm not flat, okay? Just saying. I've seen some girls with some big boobs. They look good. Anyway, sometimes they give them back problems. Anyway, I also love how Choo Choo is like whistling to herself. She's like, this is normal for me. It's like, boom. Anyway, so why is Choo Choo so righteously angry? We've been glossing over this a bit, but one of the things that's been happening... Yeah, good sportswear will do that. I wear sports stuff all the time for this reason because my boobs are just so big. They're not. But they do exist. Anyway, so Choo Choo is an Earthian. And all the corporations, all the rich people in this world are Spacians. Or Space Noids if you want to be... Like, the terminology in this show is Earthian and Spacian rather than Earth Noid and Space Noid. In traditional Gundam, the Earth Noids are the ones doing the oppressing. They're the elite for the most part. And the Space Noids are oppressed. In this show, it's the other way around. All the fucking corpos and all of the rich people Elon Musked themselves into orbit. And they're living in space colonies and the like. Although we haven't seen space colonies yet, properly. I don't know how much Gundam we're gonna get to build. But we're getting close to the end. Well, we have a couple of more episodes. So the Earthians are oppressed. The Earthians are like the working classes. There's we see in one of these episodes, hi Daka, behold the head orb and the goat. Yes. And we see in one of the episodes, I don't know if it's in this one or a previous one, we see a protest of a worker protest on Earth being suppressed with mobile suits shooting giant tear gas at them and stuff. Yeah. Elon Musk. So, the Earthians are very angry at this oppression, a lot of them. And we have seen in one of the early episodes. I forgot this because there's a lot in the show. The show is so plot dense. But I saw in an early episode, we saw that Choo-Choo, Nika, and another dude, they were like in a table eating their lunch, and then like these girls came up and were like, "That's our table," and Nika tried to appease them and was like, "Oh yeah, we're going," because like the girls that were like, "This is our table," are Spacians, and Nika and Choo-Choo and all the rest are Earthians, and Choo-Choo gets angry, and Nika is like, "No, I'm gonna try to appease them." And then the girls spit in Nika's food, even though Nika was the one being nice to them. Which is, you know, the show is trying to say some stuff. And what it's trying to say is that Choo-Choo is angry because she is full to the brim with class consciousness. Okay? She's full to the brim with class consciousness, this girl. She's full of revolution in her heart. I think in this episode, we see that she talks to her family, and her family seems to be 7 dads that work in a factory on Earth. 7 trade union dads. How many trade union dads does a girl need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trade union dads. Elon reveals he was constructing the Big Zam the whole time. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, in this episode, there's like a training test. There's like a mobile suit test that they need to pass. And SULETTA needs an engineer. 7 dads is a good number of dads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dads. That's my favorite Fire Bomber song. Shout me out if you watched Macro 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dads. No? Okay, let's move on. SULETTA fails this test because she does not have an engineering team. She didn't know. She was not informed. So she tries to find an engineering team, but nobody wants to piss off Jeturk House. So she can't find it among the Spacians. And then Nika is like, "We'll do it. Earth House will do it." Which some Earth House people are a bit not super happy about letting SULETTA join. But because SULETTA is not an Earthian. But she's also getting dunked on. Sorry, hang on. But Choo-Choo's very angry. Choo-Choo gets very angry at her joining Earth House. But, you know, it happens anyway. So let's move on. I don't know why I took this picture. I thought it looked cute. I can't remember what's happening in this scene. SULETTA is staying with Mjorne for a while. And Mjorne, despite being literally the heiress of the scion of the most powerful family in the solar system. Bitch, you live like this? Like, I've had my moments, but it's never gotten this bad. Damn, girl, you live like this? That phrase is indelibly associated with Rosemi for me. Oh my god, Mjorne is just Rosemi, isn't she? No, but Rosemi's like nice. Mjorne is like a tsundere ice princess. I am a genius, Mjorne-sama. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I want to see something. Okay, no, that doesn't exist. So, okay, check this out. Sukashi! Mjorne-sama desu wa kawaii. Oh, 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 oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mjorne-sama. Mjorne-sama. Okay, we got it. We did it. She has furniture though. That's true. She does have furniture. Okay, let's continue. Let's switch up the song. No. Yeah, hopefully this will help me speed this up. So, absolute neat. I love her iconic Just incredible. But yeah, they're staying together for a while because SULETTA doesn't have anywhere else to stay. Myrna doesn't belong to any house because she doesn't have to. This is Choo Choo Skyping with her 7 dads while wearing her hairnet to go to sleep. I should get a hairnet. My hair is very long now. And when they do the test again, SULETTA keeps failing because her mobile suit, we have seen before that mobile suits can get sabotaged for this test and people fail the test. And there's these 2 Spacian girls that belong to, I think, the third house. And they're sabotaging SULETTA. And while Choo Choo doesn't like SULETTA because SULETTA's a Spacian, Choo Choo really doesn't like the richer, girls. And so she gets into the most absolutely brutal fist fight with them. Absolutely brutal. And, completely brutal. And, it's really, the Foley for the punches is really good, but I've never seen a fight in Gundam get this violent between girls. Like, fisticuffs, not mobile suits. The fist fight was incredible. She sent one of them down with the first punch. Yeah, exactly. She just gets really angry at them and hits them. Which of Curry? Oh, I want Curry now. Yeah, she sent the first one down with a punch. She's just punches her and she goes down. Can we show a gif of that? Do we have gifs, Jerry? Do we have a gif? Can we get some gifs going? Give me a moment, okay? I'll get you your gifts. Yeah, you gotta see this. You gotta see these gifts, man. You gotta see them. You gotta see them. It's really brutal. It's a really good fight. The second girl woke up in Helgen on the prisoner card. Yeah, she used to kite them. She pulled them so hard. Oh no, this one is a web. I hate webs. But I need to show you this one because it's you gotta see this one. Because it's just incredible. Oh, I didn't put back the Wish for Mercury spoilers. Yeah, we're doing spoilers today, by the way. If you're just joining us, we're doing spoilers today. If you want to watch this show, haven't watched this show, you don't want to be spoiled, then please, bear this in mind. Thank you. You know a girl who will do a headbutt in a fight is a keeper. Oh, did she headbutt her in there? Is that a headbutt? Anyway, wait a second, I need to convert this. Okay. Yeah, right before it loops. Hang on. Oh yeah, she does. It's kind of like a down upwards headbutt. This is the punch that starts it. This is the first punch. This is what got her the nickname Chuaturi Pan Punch. So I love Choo Choo. I love Choo Choo because she's a punk with class consciousness. And let me tell you, as someone that used to hang out with a lot of girls like her, I miss it. I miss it. I don't know where to find girls like that anymore. I don't know. Mainly because I'm an otaku neat. You know, right now. But I used to roll with girls like that all the time. Riding bikes to Dublin. Going to shows. You know? It was a good time. And now I don't. I don't know. Don't know what happened with my life. I used to hang out with girls that did this kind of stuff. And it was great. Anyway, so Choo Choo fights a bunch of girls. Just booped her off switch. Yeah. The first girl, she just downs her. She just like collapses. It's so funny. It's so good. Oh man, it's so good. Anyway, we got a couple more episodes to cover. Come on. So after this, there's a test for the Gundam Farract from Pale Industries. So I'm just gonna Kong a bit. Let me Kong. Look. Anyway, so, the Gundam Farract is a Gundam by Pale Industries, which can control bits, because it turns out that Ellen is like a modified human. He has like a bunch of like permet, which is the substance that the Gundams run on, and he has that all up pins. He has that all up pins, Jerry, and his Gundam can shoot out these bits, which then they shoot these lasers, which when they touch your mobile suit, they like disable the different parts of the mobile suit. Except the model kit doesn't come with the bits. Did you know this? I pre-ordered the model kit of the Gundam Farract because it looks insane. You know what? I'm gonna leave this until we talk properly about the mobile suits and the characters. No, you know what? We're not gonna do a summary at the end because we're not gonna have time to do any building. So if I do that, but suffice it to say, the Gundam Farract is cool, looks cool, but you know, it doesn't come with the bits. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's probably gonna come in an accessory pack, but it's a really cool design. The Gundam Farract looks a bit 5-star stories, not gonna lie. I love the legs mainly. Makes me think of a Morgana. SULETTA is just adorable as always. She tries to befriend Ellen Ceres or Ellen Ceres. Did we ever decide? Is it Ellen? This is episode 5, by the way. We're in episode 5 now. Is it Ellen Ceres? No, Ellen Ceres. You know, the quiet boy that brought her food. I've been lurking, but now I'm here. Hi, Captain. Welcome. And may I be the first to wish you a happy SULETTA Sunday. Happy SULETTA Sunday. I would say, Captain, you're writing that. I don't know how to pronounce that. You wrote that. But yeah, we're doing a recap today. We're doing a recap. So, do you like my uniform, by the way, Cap? Do you like it? I'm in school now. Oh yeah, no, but I just looked up the katakana for Ellen, and it's Eran Keres. It's Keres. It's definitely not Ceres. Trust me. Trust me, I can read katakana. I can't read any other Japanese aside from most hiragana, but I can read katakana like I was born with it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she played games in the 90s. Okay. For like a second, I thought that was a Xeon uniform. Hi, Lirewolf. Maru at school for the first time since the 1900s. That's true. Okay, so, yes, so SULETTA tries to befriend Ellen, and Ellen seems to be friendly, but also like a bit aloof and a bit weird. And it turns out that Ellen wants a go in her Gundam, so he's like, oh, she's like me. He's like connecting with her because she's a Gundam pilot, and so she lets him pilot the Gundam, and he comes up on the realization that SULETTA has no physical alterations like the ones that he does. She can just control the Gundam and control the bits. She can just do it because she has like a connection with the Gundam that is not very explained. She calls the Gundam family. She says, I can control it because it's family. This is not exactly explored. other than the fact that it was made by her mom. They pronounce it with a hard C, even if it's wrong, since he's named after the asteroid, which is subsequently named after the goddess. Let's fact check this. Not fact check how it's pronounced in English. I trust you on that, Sheila. I am curious about how it's pronounced in Japanese. So in Japanese, it's pronounced both ways. It's pronounced both seres and keres. So it is not exactly wrong. Anyway, so let's continue. Oh, my monitors are like misaligned after yesterday's stream was like kind of destroyed me as a person, if I'm honest with you. If I'm totally honest with you. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do another stream like that. Let's go in based off previous naming conventions, the fact that Japanese tend to mispronounce that type of Western term pretty commonly. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm just looking at Wikipedia. And Wikipedia says keres or seres. Like both, at the top of the article. The name is keres, but it also says or seres. So, anyway. And Ellen, when he realizes that SULETTA is not like him, she's not been modified, which has been portrayed as like something that is horrible for him. And he needs to get treatments and stuff. And so he starts being really cold and really mean to her, which she doesn't understand, because he's like, you're nothing like me. You do not understand me. Oh, I am so full of angst. I'm a nasty boy. I'm a nasty boy. This is how I talk. I don't know why I talk like this, but this is me. I don't say it. That's not what he sounds like, by the way. And so he challenges her to a duel. And also, so we're up to episode 6 now. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Nice.
We're almost done. So what happens? Episode 6. Guel Jaturk gets kicked out of Jaturk house because it's considered a failure. And he gets kicked out. I don't know if that was episode 5. I think that was episode 5. He gets kicked out of Jaturk house. And he's later shown watching this duel on his phone, camping in the woods, which again, is an Utena reference, because his equivalent character in Utena, Kyoichi Sayonji, at one point gets expelled from the school, but also at a different point, and this is not exactly the same point in the story, he's also camping in the woods. So, all I'm saying is that this guy is going full Sayonji, and he's any percent Sayonji speedrun, okay? Anyway, Ellen Keres challenges SULETTA Mercury to a duel. And the duel is... What are the stakes on the duel? Ellen's stake is that if Ellen wins, he will get the aerial Gundam. And SULETTA ends up, she doesn't know what to say, but eventually she's gonna decide that what she wants is to know more about Ellen. So Ellen is revealed to not be the real Ellen. There's another Ellen, the real successor of Pale House. And he's like, haha, you are my double. And we changed your face. And you are nobody. Basically, the other guy is like a nobody. He's like a nobody orphan that got altered and became basically the sort of like fake Ellen for reasons undisclosed. And so, so the real Ellen is a bastard to him. Dun dun dun. So anyway, Ellen and SULETTA do battle. SULETTA has like a new jetpack that was made by her teammates because they're fighting outside they're fighting outside the school, and she needs like the propulsion, the extra maneuverability that the Faract is known for, that the Pale House technology stuff is known for. Each of the different companies has different strengths when it comes to mobile suit manufacturing. Like the Turk ones are like chunky and strong. A B word in the metaphorical or literal sense. B word? What? Anyway, so SULETTA beats him. She beats him. We don't need to go into the technicalities of how she beats him. And basically, Ellen has no memories. And he keeps saying he doesn't have a family, he doesn't have anything that SULETTA has. But then he does have like a flashback, and he's never had the love that SULETTA has. And then he has a flashback, and then he just remembers that maybe there was someone who loved him, and there's like a flashback to someone who might have been his mom. Oh, like bastard. It's very unclear what Ellen actually is. Fallan is not. Fall Ellen is not related. He's like he's just a guy, I think. It's not clear. In any case, yeah. Oh, Ellen also. Sorry, I don't swear. It's a personal thing. That's okay. No worries. I used to not swear on streams, and then I got bored of that because I'm not very good at it. Because I swear in real life. I don't swear all the time. Anyway, so yeah, the fake Ellen is actually called Enhanced Person Number 4. Who does that remind you of, Zeta Gundam fans? Who does that remind you of, huh? That reminds you of For Murasame, Number 4, an enhanced human from the Murasame Institute in Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Which, by the way, Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, which is having its 35th anniversary this year. Coincidence? Oh, also Pura 2. Yeah, but Pura 2 is not it's not 4. She's not 4 though. She's Pura 2. Anyway, now there was also the woman scientist that is handling fake Ellen. Yeah, she's a number. Yeah, I know, but she's not the number 4 though. The woman that is handling fake Ellen is called Belmeria, and she at one point has an encounter with Lady Prospera, and she's like, you shouldn't take revenge for something from 20 years. Like it's a kind of unclear. I haven't rewatched the episode, and I haven't listened to the line, and I've seen different interpretations of the line. And the line is that Belmeria says to Prospera is either you don't need to take revenge for a 21-year-old, or you not need to take revenge for something that happened 21 years ago. Because, shock, plot twist, we don't know when the prologue happened. There's no date on it. And it's unclear. In the battle, in the middle of the battle, Ellen sees like laughing silhouettes of children that look like Eric, the little SULETTA. SULETTA when she was little, called Eric from the prologue. And that and a lot of other implications in the opening theme song's music video have led people to believe that the soul of Eric, that Eric is not SULETTA, that she's a sister to SULETTA, and that she and maybe SULETTA's a clone or a sister, and that Eric's soul is in the Gundam. There's a lot of stuff that points toward this, and that might be the possibility. Or maybe even each of the different bits has a soul. But David here was saying that the bits are AI, so that might not be the case. But in any case, what happens next? Oh yeah, Ellen is like, listen, the real Ellen says to fake Ellen, you shouldn't be a gloomy bastard because like I am a cheerful guy and you make me look bad. But if you win me the bride, then I will give you a citizen ID number. I will make you, I will person you, basically. In any case, the duel. The summary of the episode is not finished on Gundam Wiki. which is not really so trustworthy. It's not trustworthy at all. Don't rely only on Gundam Wiki for facts. To go back to this, Rachel is pronounced Raheru in Japanese, and that isn't so much wrong as based on the name's Hebrew origins. So sometimes it's just that Japan got the name in an unexpected way, and it's technically pronouncing it right. Yeah, exactly. Japan doesn't get all of its foreign words from English. It gets them from all over the world. After this, Ellen promises to hang out because Ellen says that he doesn't. Oh yeah, Ellen was reading Nietzsche in the first episode, and he's also reading like other philosophy. He's reading, I think, he's reading Schopenhauer at one point. I think in this episode, or no, in the previous episode, in episode 5, he's reading Schopenhauer. So he loves his German philosophy, Jerry. Anyway, so he says to her that he doesn't have a birthday. Like, there's like an entire thing about the birthday, and she wishes him a happy birthday because she's like, well, then I'll celebrate your birthday. And then he remembers that someone once celebrated his birthday. That's like a whole thing. So anyway, he loses. He agrees to tell SULETTA about himself. And this is, if you've seen the episode, this is the most harrowing image of this episode. SULETTA sitting on a bench, alone, smiling, waiting. Because she's agreed to hang out with Ellen. And Murin is like, okay, I'll let you go on a date, I guess. And Ellen lost the duel, but he survived. The duels are not to the death. Like, she wrecked the Farak, but he survived. And so while this is happening, and she's thinking about how she's oh damn, I did it again, sorry. And and while this is happening, and she's thinking about how she's gonna make a new friend, fake Ellen is killed. He's killed for his failure by Palehouse. He seems to be like vaporized, and he's basically being held by a machine while he sings to himself, "Happy birthday." And that brings us up to date with the Wish for Mercury. Yay! So yeah, wow, that was a lot, wasn't it? God. Yeah. So this latest episode, I feel like we're slowly seeing how, well, we start with this school show that has like, it's fairly nice, it's fairly like it's fairly like in many ways it's light, but slowly we're seeing how, while there is like the innocent, useful school life, we're seeing that there's deeper issues at play. There is the class issues, there is the space politics, the corporate issues, and of course a lot of like horrifically violent things that are being done to these children, directly or indirectly. And that the world in which they live, they live in the school where they wear these cute uniforms and they learn cool things, and there's little harrows everywhere, but all of this is built on a foundation of violence and oppression. So it's Gundam, but it's also gay, very, very gay. And a lot of people are like, it's not gay because like Murin. A lot of people, idiots mostly, say stuff like, Murin and SULETTA don't have a relationship yet. And I'm like, okay, we're clearly watching different shows. Also, the people that say that SULETTA and Murin are not having like any kind of romantic anything have clearly never read a Yuri manga in their life. Because Yuri is historically all about the subtext that only becomes text at the end for a lot of it. And only recent Yuri has been more open and direct. And a lot of the visual stuff in this show is going so hard for Yuri. And I'm going to demonstrate it to you. I'm going to demonstrate it to you by showing you shots from the opening again. I'm sorry that I'm going to do this again. We're gonna do this again because I've decided it's necessary. Okay? I've decided it's necessary. Wistful girl. Yeah. Well, she's not wistful. She's like happy. She's gonna meet up with her friend. But she's not. And the next time that she sees Ellen, it will be another person. So, I'm gonna play the opening from Wishful Mercury at half speed. And I'm going to scientifically explain to you the Yuri aspects of this and of the ending. So. Okay. So we're gonna do it. We're doing it. Miorine is calling her. They're calling each other. They look at each other. And then look each other in the eye. That's already there you go. Already you got some Yuri. We're already there. Now, the next bit that I want to show you. SULETTA arrives at the school. It's very pretty. Miorine is waiting in a garden. Again, this is like Yuri imagery 101. One of the girls is related to gardening. Gardening historically is it's widening at the side of each other. Now, gardening in literature historically is one of the things that is directly connected to the portrayal of LGBT women. Specifically, like, gay women in a lot of classical literature. One of them will be really into gardening because a lot of classic gay literature is about, like, rich ladies that have gardens. We don't need to scrutinize that. We do not need to talk about The Well of Loneliness. We will not talk about The Well of Loneliness. The first lesbian novel ever written. Did you ever think you would see a VTuber talk about, like, early lesbian literature? I don't think so, but here I am. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, SULETTA is going to school. By this point, she's clearly friendly with Choo Choo, even though that's not happened in the show yet. I'm reminded of that gif of a cat's pupils dilating. Yeah. And they're hanging out in the corridor, And then, this is the bit that I love, okay? I pointed this out last week. So, SULETTA, we are looking... This image is from SULETTA's point of view. This is SULETTA's POV, right? I thought VTubers were very gay from the start because those are the ones I met. Yeah! Yeah. So SULETTA is in the elevator. She's smiling. She's having a good day. And then the elevator opens. And who's there but Miorine, who had her eyes closed. And when she opens them, she's so surprised to see SULETTA. Because she loves her. Why would she be surprised to see SULETTA if she didn't care about SULETTA? If she didn't have an emotional reaction to seeing SULETTA? Why would she have that? Why would she have that? Idiot man of Twitter. Why would she have that? Why would she even be having that? If she was a gay? I've been losing my shit a lot this episode, this stream. Why do I keep attracting all of these gay trans friends? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I've calmed down. I'm just really mad that people don't understand Yuri. Like, for years, I've been trying to get people to understand mecha anime. To properly analyze Japanese media and anime in specific. And now, the mecha people that do understand that, they don't understand Yuri, and they don't understand the tropes, and they don't get where it's coming from, and they don't... Ah! I'm okay. Really need to get a 3D model so you can motion track you as you wander around your room ranting. It's adorable. Thank you. I have a 3D model that is not rigged very well because I just made it on Viroid Studio. And I can't afford the tracking. But I will definitely do it. Like, if I had money, I'm very, very broke. That's why I'm fundraising for the Steam Deck, by the way. ! Wishlist. Because I kind of need that so that my setup is kind of less terrible. And so I have a Linux box. Yeah. Like, I definitely want to eventually have a body tracker. But those things are super expensive. And I am unemployed. Anyway, so... What else happens in this opening? Other gay stuff that happens. I can't remember. Hanging out with farm animals is gay. Okay, that's very gay. That's a very lesbian thing to do. Oh yeah, Miorine in the garden that she tends beautifully. Are there any lilies in there? There are no lilies, because lilies would make it too obvious, because Yuri means lily. It's the lily flower. It's a... If you want to know about the history of Yuri, Erica Friedman's By Your Side, A History of the 100 Years of Yuri, you should read that book. But there's a complicated reason why Yuri... You know, it's because a gay magazine in, I believe, the 70s called... had a column for, like, lesbians called Yurizoku, the Lily Tribe. Because the one for gay men was Barazoku, which is the Rose Tribe. Yeah, anyway. And there's Miorine, who looks away very cutely. And here is the money shot. Here's the money shot, Jerry. Here's the money shot. They are lesbians, Harold. They are lesbians. They're holding hands and running and happily running while holding hands. Come on, guys. Guys, if you tell me this is not Yuri, you look like an idiot. If you watch Gundam and you've never watched Yuri, maybe you don't understand this. But this is what Yuri looks like. This is what the opening of a Yuri... This is what, like, the opening of a Yuri anime looks like. My spouse brought up the fact that they were really happy to see that there's a huge variety of body types and skin tones in the series. Yeah, I love that. I love that SULETTA has darker skin and the big dot eyebrows. I love that as well. And they jump off together towards infinity. And I love this shot. This is nothing to do with the Yuri, but the aerial flies over Miorine. And this shot that's coming up, I love it. That shows all of the main members of the dueling committee. And it's like Guel, Shadiq, and Ellen. Really good. That's the alterations done with the gun system. That's Eric. That's SULETTA's. That's SULETTA's mom as a younger woman. And them holding hands, and then you gotta the token, the thing that you have to have, which is all the really cool mecha battles for a Gundam opening, the Gundam Farakt. That's not showing up, that's Shadiq's mobile suit. Again, the dueling committee show up again. You know, they're here. They're queer. That's Delling, Miorina's dad, and that's SULETTA. That's SULETTA's mom. And yeah, there we are. You know, she's showing her Gundam. She's showing her girlfriend her Gundam. And here we go. Okay, this is the money. This is the other money shot. This shot of the girls laid out like this has shown up in the opening of like so many Yuri animes, starting with Revolutionary Girl Utena. And it's like the Yuri pose. Okay? So if you're someone on Twitter trying to tell me that these girls are not gay, you're a fool, Jerry. Okay, you're a fool. Anyway, and now for the ending, which is even gayer. Plot twist, the ending is even gayer. The ending has this sketchbook-like kind of look. They reach for each other. But there's something between them. There's something coming between them holding hands. They want to hold hands, but they are both imprisoned in crystal. This one we don't need to actually do it at half speed because it's not. We just need to pause it at certain parts. They're both like locked in a crystal. Again, this is pure Yuri imagery. Two women want to be together, but something is coming between them. Usually what's coming between them is the fact that they don't know that they can fall in love with another woman, but then they realize that they can, you know, that kind of stuff. I showed this to my singing teacher, and he was like, oh, they're gay. Oh, they're gay for real. Because he was like, are they anime gay or are they really gay? And then I showed him this, and he was like, oh, these bitches gay. I love SULETTA's tomato hair. And you know, the aerial is there, the aerial Gundam. Beautiful design, gorgeous design. This show is a visual feast, by the way. I love how the show looks. Yeah, they're both in crystal. Miorine has her tomatoes. These illustrations are beautiful. And SULETTA, who seems to be free of the crystal now, goes to her. Happily goes to her. But Miorine is still in her crystal, which is also, you know, like all this stuff that is like holding her back in the world, you know, all the obstacles between them. And the Gundam, I guess, will help them be together because SULETTA falls, and now look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, look at the way they look at each other. This is not subtext even. This is like text. The fact that so much emphasis is being placed on their relationship in both opening and ending tells me that's what they're going for. And that, my friends, is how Gundam became a lesbian anime. Thank you for watching. Anyways, folks, what did you think? What are you thinking of Wish for Mercury right now? Tell me your opinions. This has been a recap, so we all know where we're at, because from next week, we're gonna have our first Gundam Witch for Mercury watch along. And because every Sunday is SULETTA Sunday, okay? From now on, until the show is done. So we're gonna have from next Sunday, we're gonna have the watch along. I'm not gonna show the episode on here. I'm just gonna, you know, you're gonna have to go to whatever lengths you need to watch it. But I'm gonna be sitting here with you while we watch the episode together, and then we're gonna discuss it and build Gunpla. So, but we needed to recap ourselves because clearly we couldn't get a recap episode. Thanks, Bandai, Sunrise, Namco. We're gonna move to some Gunpla. I think it's time to move to some Gunpla. I feel like Gunpla. You feel like Gunpla. And we have an hour to kill before we get to Maru the unauthorized anime stream. No, I don't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal, Jerry. So no, what we do is you get the episode, I get the episode, and then we watch it along together, okay? I show you the time code on screen, and that's it. So, folks, this is what's gonna happen. I need to run an ad because, as you know, I'm a Twitch affiliate. And that means that I have to run ads, but rather than let the ads interrupt the action, I choose when they run so that you can, you know, get a snack and take a break and you don't get interrupted by ads. So I'm going to run a 1-minute ad just now while I set up for our Gunpla because I didn't set up for it. Okay, I didn't set up for it. I haven't even put away the Gordian box, which sucks. But in any case, thank you, and we'll keep talking about Gundam Wish for Mercury while building Gunpla. Okay, so let's go. Sorry, I'm still dealing with the desk. Still dealing with the desk situation. Yeah, demonetized. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. People do that on Twitch all the time. People watch along to like anime, or especially with like Toku, they do it. And I'm not. This is not a moral judgment, okay? Like, I think they're free to do it. Some of my friends do it, and it's totally cool. And I respect them. I just wouldn't do it because I'd be terrified. I would be too scared. I'd be way too scared to do that. I'd be way too scared. I'd be way too scared of getting bonked. Like right now, the last thing that I can afford in my life is to have to deal with copyright issues from YouTube or from Twitch, you know? So I try to keep it clean. I'm already worried that I use too many GIFs or too many like videos from Wish from Mercury. I'm already worried that that's gonna get me bonked. That's why I try not to use the audio, because if you use the audio and the video, then you get into trouble, you know? But yeah, anyway, if I sound distant, it's because I am moving around to set up for the stream. You're welcome, by the way. If each clip is 9 seconds or less, you're fine on YouTube. Allegedly. Allegedly. Not always the case. Alright. Alright. Right. Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where's the kit box? Oh, there it is. I don't know if we have anything left to build. Oh, but you know, there's still parts in here. We're mainly gonna panel line today, so. All right, let me see. Right. Free from bot detection. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay. So yeah, folks, today we're gonna panel line. We're gonna clean up the where's my HLJ affiliate stuff? Wait a second. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, we have the RX-78 Gundam the Origin version, and we have to finish it. Oh gosh, what did I just do? And in about 45 minutes, we have our collab, Stardew Valley collab with Toxan. So let's do it. All right. Shuba shuba shuba. Okay. Right. So we We've done the legs. They need a bit of cleanup, but we can do the cleanup later. We need to do the shield. We need to do. We've done the chest as well, which we've that's all finished. So I'm gonna leave it here. We need to do the. Oh, I need to change this to makers and crafting. I need to change it to Gunpla. Hang on a sec. Okay. Gunpla. There we go. Okay. What else are we gonna do? We need to put some stickers on, I think, as well. Do some more panel lining. We probably need to panel line this as well. Finish panel lining the head. The hands as well. Everything needs to be panel lined. Everything's gonna be panel lined, Jerry. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, I think I got this for small parts. Hang on a second. I got this little box from a local shop for called Hand Over Your Fairy Cakes. It's really good for if I need it, basically. If I need it for things. So I'm gonna put it away actually. Alright. Okay. Let's do this one bit at a time. So folks, I'm happy to now I'm opening the floor. Is there anything you want to talk about regarding Wish from Mercury? I think I want to start with cleaning the legs. I just want to clean them. Is there anything you wanted to point out? Anything you wanted to talk about? About it? Anything that's like rattling around those beautiful brains of yours? Why did I take out Tamiya cement? I don't need it right now. I just need to paint. Okay. So yeah, let me know if there's anything. And other than that, I'm just gonna start like raving about it. Or else I'm gonna talk about the manga I've been reading, which is nothing to do with Gundam. No, really, I'm just gonna find the time to watch gay women in mech suits. It's really good. It's Gundam. It's just Gundam. It's a good Gundam. It's all I can tell you. A lot of people. It's their first Gundam. Like, I think Honeymel and Hime said that it was. Hello from Tartarus. Hi, Doxan. Welcome. We've just done with the G-Wish recap. So we're moving on to the Gunpla part of the stream. Yeah, I should zoom this more. Should I zoom this more? There you go. I think that's a bit better. I think on my second or third Gundam, not the worst. That's okay. I don't think, I'm a hardcore Gundam fan. I would say I consider myself a hardcore Gundam fan. And by that I mean I've watched a lot of Gundam. But you don't need to watch a lot of Gundam. You just need to not dismiss it and enjoy what you want. I'm not your boss. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. This is a hobby. You're meant to have fun. What other Gundam have you watched, Dan? So does that need a sticker? I wonder. Let me just get the manual. Mine is gonna tell me all about the stickers. Yes, actually. Well, we're gonna do cleanup first, and then stickers. How about that? Oh, there's an entire sheet of stickers. Stickers, Jerry. I've had a productive day. Made all the parts of a parfait. Feed it to me. I want it. Tiny bits of Fire Blood Orphans and Build Fighters with my old local anime group. Oh, cool. I love those shows. Those shows are good. All right. What are we doing in this guy? Let's have a look. So, let me clean up. Bit of cleanup in there. Because of the nub. The nub caused problems. No, this is looking good. I'm happy with this one. Oh, bit of cleanup there. Just a bit of cleanup here and there. Nothing major. Oh, I forgot to panel line that bit. Need to do that. But yeah, the rest looks pretty good. Looking pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah. We can talk Gundam or we can talk... I can tell you about this manga I've been reading. That has nothing to do with Gundam. I can tell you about that. I've been reading Claymore. Anyone here read Claymore? Any of you read Claymore? It's really good. I love Claymore. Yeah. Toxan. Of course you love Claymore. You love Berserk. I feel like Claymore... Yeah, I've been reading Claymore. For a year. Okay, so I was talking to Sono about this yesterday. No, yesterday, the other day. I don't know. So, oh, sorry. One moment. Sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. As a talker, I sometimes choke on my own spit. Anyway, where was we? So, yes. So, basically, I feel Claymore. Oh, thanks, Valerie. Red like the chocolate guy from SpongeBob. I do not understand that reference. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty cleaned up. Let's do the stickers. So for the leg, the stickers are all over the place. Oh no, I needed to panel line that bit that I forgot. Honestly, I'm more into the anime just because I can personally follow action better that way. But the other episodes are a bit of a slog. Very much a Babby's first dark fantasy until the end of the flashback arc. Yeah, I'm more of a manga person. I used to be. When I was younger, I was a manga person. Then I became an anime person. Now I'm a manga person again because like the way that I consume media is very like I read manga every night in bed. Every night. I don't have a lot of routines. I'm very bad at routines because of my ADHD. But every night I tuck myself into bed. I grab my Kindle in the dark, in the lowest brightness setting, and I read. Well, I should read one chapter of manga. But when I'm really into a manga, I will read like volume. Like last night, I read like 2 volumes of Claymore, because I'm really into it right now. So I feel like Claymore, if you're coming from Berserk, which is what I did. I read all of Berserk in like 2 weeks, coming from 0. I started from 0 to maximum Berserk. I feel like it's perfectly. It's the exact kind of. Berserk is the exact kind of manga for me personally. So not Berserk. Claymore. It's the perfect manga for me to read after Berserk. Because it's Berserk, but what if Berserk had more ladies? And Berserk already has a lot of ladies. But what if it was all about the ladies? I'm very much a manga guy now. Shonen Jump app makes it pretty easy. Yeah. Sorry the eye tracking's gonna go to heck, by the way. I'm wearing my magnification situation over here. So for me personally, Claymore is great because it's like, what if Berserk was about a bunch of hot, sad ladies? And I'm into that because of the person that I am. So Yeah, my lines are not clean. Fuck you. This is my toy. I'm having my fun with my toy. I can relate because I am not hot and deficiently sad. Definitely sad. I am hot and I am sad. So I'm a sad hot lady, so that's what happens. Okay. Right. So we're gonna put in a oh, these are just the markings. These are not the seals. The foils. So hang on. Okay, so it's seal number 6 on both sides, and number 7 on the ankle on both sides. Okay. Right. So it's these guys. So it's number 6 for the knees, and number 7 for the heels. I think number 5 is gonna be for the elbows. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, complicated. 6 and 7. Okay. Let's start with 6. So. I'm very much into the rare female-led shonen series, and Claymore isn't that, but it has elements of that while also being edgy in the right way and just full-on power escalation that never stops. Yeah, what I like about it, like, I feel like, you know what's interesting, right, is that I read Claymore, a manga that started in the 2000s. Like, so, okay, here's the funny thing about Claymore, for me, right? I have heard about Claymore, like, since it's been coming out. And it's the kind of thing that I saw all the time in comic book stores of the early 2000s. Like in the manga shops, you would see an entire wall of Claymore. It's like all this Claymore, 12 volumes of Claymore, you know? And I was like, what the heck is Claymore? And I never met anybody that had read Claymore. And I heard about it recently, and I got it all on my Kindle, and then I read Berserk. And then I realized that apparently they had a lot of similarities, and I was like, okay, I've caught up with Berserk. I need something like Berserk to tide me over until there's a new Berserk chapter. Can you see that? Okay. My problem is that I read manga too quickly. You know, you have to remember, this is the person I could read Berserk in 2 weeks. I read manga. Well, that was an exception. That was quicker than normal. You know, but I can read manga extremely quickly. You know? But yeah, I'm already like in volume like 8 of Claymore. I'm probably gonna finish it this week. And I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. It does feel like kind of like Babi's first Berserk. Not in a bad way. It's an interesting fantasy world that has clear inspirations from Berserk. And the longer the story goes on, the more I'm like, yeah, this is like a Berserk. This is like a Berserk inspired thing, right? Right? And it's funny because I've actually Googled it to see if the author said he was inspired by Berserk. And he doesn't, apparently, allegedly. But I'm like, come on, man. Look at your monsters. Look at your line work. He's obviously not as good as Kentaro Miura was, but it's pretty good art. I saw a lot of people on the Berserk subreddit talk about Claymore. And they were complaining about the art. They were saying they didn't like the faces. And I'm like, mate, the faces of the Claymores are beautiful. That's like the best part. The design of the Claymores. Clearly the guy who drew Claymore, he was like, I come up with a cool design for a female warrior, and I'm just gonna make a sect of female warriors because they all look so cool. Okay, Maru, I'm putting stickers on little board game meeples. What should I choose? I don't know what a meeple is. I have a choice of pigs, spiders, cats, otters, frogs, owl, mole, fox, mice, bigger mice, squirrels, some kind of pretty bird, platypus, snail, gecko, stoat, platypus. Toto tip, that's a berserk. The manga is much less babies first anything than the show. No, that's fair. I mean, the manga is good. It just does not have the kind of world building Berserk does, and I think expecting it to be Berserk, which is kind of what I did, was kind of unfair to it. But instead it has its own interest, basically because the entire world that is presented to the reader revolves around the claymores. So it's not just like, so far at least. I know there's gonna be more. I'm only 8 volumes in, but Amiibo is the board game guy. Okay. I don't know why. I don't play board games. I'm not a board game person. I have dated board game girls, and they are weird. I like them, but they're weird. Anyway. What am I talking about? I don't date people. I'm an idol. Haha. God, do you remember when I used to do that? Do you remember when I used to, like, say I wasn't gay? And when I used to say I didn't date people because I was like, I have to maintain the idol thing. And now I'm just like, no, I don't care. No, I don't give a crap. Wait, did you see that? No, you didn't. Okay, good. I see like a little thing to correct there. Chuaturi Pan Lunch. I want the figure of her. I've pre-ordered so much stuff. I pre-ordered like the Miorine figure rice, and the SULETTA figure rice, and the Gundam Faract. And I got the Gundam Ariel and the Gundam Lefrith on pre-order for ages, but they're totally sold out. And I didn't pre-order Choo-Choo. I didn't buy Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer because I don't like it. I mean, it's not a bad design, but Choo-Choo's gonna get a cool pink mobile suit. You just know it. I know it, you know it. My girl's gonna do it. She's gonna get a pom-pom Gundam. And I will be here for it. You very much rules around them and the organization behind them. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, which is cool because it's a cool idea, the concept of the Claymores. So if you haven't read Claymore, it's a dark fantasy manga about a world, a sort of, medieval European fantasy world where there are monsters called the Yoma, who are like kind of demonic creatures. And they can possess humans. They can also hide themselves as humans. They can basically pretend to be humans. They can take over the body of humans, and they eat humans. That's their main features, that they like eating humans. And humans can't defeat them because they're like really powerful, really strong, monstrous, enormous. There's different kinds, and so humans, when they need to deal with them, they call these warrior order that doesn't have a name, actually. That doesn't have an official name. But humans call them claymores because all of them, yeah, they eat humans. And the claymores, the humans call them claymores because they all have like huge swords. And the claymores come along, and they're really super powerful warrior ladies. And shall we do the markings? Let's do the markings. Might as well. Well, I don't know if I have time for the markings, actually. We do not have time for the markings. We do have time for the seals, though. Okay, let's clean this up. I don't know if we'll have time for pattern lining everything either. Before the stream. Let's examine this. Anything to clean up on here? Yeah, let's clean that up. And the reason for the claymores being so powerful is because there are these women who basically have been infused with Yoma powers. And that's why they're like super strong and super fast and super beautiful as well. They become beautiful. They become young forever, I think. I think that's like a thing that happens to them. And but the problem is that the stronger the Yoma they fight is, the more they need to like unleash. Oh, I did line the bottom of this and not the bottom of this. Well, the more they need to unleash different amounts of Yoma power. And the problem is that the more Yoma power that these women unleash to fight the Yoma, they risk awakening and becoming a Yoma themselves. And the organization has 47 claymores of varying skill sets and levels. Like each of the claymores, they tend to specialize into one area. Like one will be like really good at fast attacks, one will be really good at strong attacks, one will be really good at detecting Yoma, one will be very good at predicting a Yoma's attacks, you know? Like so they're all specialists. And they're known for having silver eyes. So the story follows a claymore called Claire, who befriends a boy called is it called Raki? I can't remember his name. And because one thing that keeps happening to people in this world is that if their family is killed by Yoma, the person is considered to be at risk of being a Yoma themselves. And I think that's what happens to this boy. I can't remember right now. Just a lot happens in this manga. And yeah, so they travel together and they meet other claymores, and there's a lot of exciting adventures. And there's a big flash, like there's a big moment where what's her name? Claire has to kill another claymore because this claymore has awakened, and the claymore lets herself be killed because she doesn't want to become a Yoma. And this is a horrible thing that we have to witness because this world is complicated and the agency that they work for is kind of horrible. Is there romance involved? Oh, Captain. The anime draws them actually a little unsettlingly thin, which is cool because it fits with the lore that they don't eat. Yeah, they don't really eat because they're basically part Yoma. Reki, as in monkey. Oh, okay. Permanently young but beautiful is a manga only thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're very, very, very skinny. They're very, very, very skinny. I haven't watched the anime, by the way, so I don't know what the anime looks like. They're extremely skinny. Even in the manga, they're very skinny. But I don't know if they were. I wouldn't say they're unsettlingly thin, but they're very thin. Yeah, because they don't really need to eat. So and so then you start getting into like a lot of the complexities of this organization because it's like, well, they know these girls are gonna awaken and they're just using them as soldiers, and they're usually taking them from bad situations. And some of the claymores are really violent people. Some of them are really nice people. You know, they're not necessarily all heroes. You know what I mean? Some of them are just like really, really hecked up. Like eventually, I'm at a part where like Claire meets this other claymore called Ophelia, I think, who is just insanely violent. I think she's like bloody Ophelia or something. She just loves to see blood. It's a subtle difference, but it's a difference. Ah, it's just like real soldiers. Yeah. But yeah, Cap, I don't know if there's romance involved. There might be. From what I have read, there might be. But I am not entirely sure. But you know, you should read it. It's a good comic. I'm really enjoying it. I love the design of the claymores. I hope that they start getting more different designs for the claymores, because it gets a bit samey, at least at the part of the manga that I'm at. But hopefully... Oh, let's change the music up. The music has been kind of the same for a while. Also, I should have this in front, not there. That's why it feels so weird. It feels so weird I don't have to draw my curtains anymore, which I used to have to do to avoid, like, bleed. By the way, how is this really dark, by the way? Or is this, like, looking okay? Because I feel like it might look a bit dark. Oh, it seems to look okay over there. A tiny bit brighter. There we go. Looks fine. Okay. Social commentary. Yes. Let's change the music. A little dark, but reasonable. Okay, I made it a bit brighter, so hopefully that'll be okay. Is this better? So yeah, I love this tool for stickers because it's tweezers. Can I get? It's tweezers, but they're like pointy. They're like ouchy tweezers. So they're perfect for stickers. I am getting hungry. Wow. Okay. All right. So, second verse same as the first. But yeah, what else is there to say about Claymore? I like it. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I will probably have it all read by like a week because I'm like into it now. You know, I'm really into like the characters because there's some interesting stuff that's been going on. Like there was like what felt really like Berserk, right? I'll tell you what felt really like Berserk. Aside from the fact that the main character is a surly, aloof person with a huge sword who is a mercenary, essentially, because the organization gets paid by the people that they save. But also, after you meet this person, who is the cool badass warrior, who has a more innocent, nicer companion, then we get a flashback arc, which looks at the origin story of the badass warrior lady, of the badass warrior in question. Now, the flashback arc for Claymore is really short. It's only like 2 books. It's not 10 books. You know, it's not 11 books like it's in Berserk. It's just 2 books. But it tells us Claire's backstory when she was basically rescued by a Claymore called Theresa of the Faint Smile, who was Claymore number 1. And the numbers of the Claymores are important because they indicate their power. Okay. Right. Theresa was too good for this world. Yeah, I love Theresa. Theresa was very, very good. Yeah. Like, my thing is that I've gotten really into like the concept of the Claymores because I love it when there's like an order of warriors with like, you know, growing up in Latin America, watching Saint Seiya, Los Caballeros del Zodíaco, the Knights of the Zodiac, has really made me vulnerable to the shonen trope of like a group of warriors with a similar skill set, but that also each of them have their own special thing. You know, it's a total shonen anime trope. You know, the Gold Saints of Saint Seiya, you know, 12 Saints of the Zodiac. They can all move at light speed, they all have golden armor, they all like can fight to a certain level, but then they each have like different specialties. Like one of them does telepathy, one of them is really physically strong, one of them can do illusions, another one can do illusions, another one can do illusions. They can basically all do illusions. One of them sends you to hell. Not by killing you, just physically. Physically transports you to hell. I need to go, but I'm very excited for you to take on all of this next time. Thank you. I mean, I probably will have finished with this by then. So next week is probably going to be a new Gundam build and a new SULETTA Sunday. Thank you for being here, Dan. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. Beep, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, boop, beep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I've been having fun reading Hunter x Hunter because it's also kind of that squad of specialists. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, my problem is that it doesn't look appealing to me. I'm sorry. It looks ugly. I don't like the I don't like the art style. I don't like the character design. If I can't appreciate the character design of the main character, I can't get into a thing. Saint Seiya's on the Shonen Shop app. I'm gonna read it soon. You should read it. It's good, but it's very retro. Hi, Ramses. Speaking of Saint Seiya. Oh, I said Saint Seiya and it woke Ramses up, huh? Woke you up, Jerry. Okay, let's keep panel lining. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the poor one because like these lines are really small. Right, let's go. Alright. No, that's fair. Hunter x Hunter gets really cool with the art later, but you can't get into it. I just don't like the way the main character looks. It looks dumb. I don't like the look of him. I'm sorry. I think the art style is not very good. Well, no, not very good. The character design is not very good. The art style might be good, but when I'm getting into a thing, I need the art style to attract me in some way. Did they panel line the borders of the... They do not. Right. Oh. Go away. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Raven Dramatic. Why did an alert not go off? It was very low. Thank you for the follow, Raven Dramatic. Welcome, you're now one of the checksums. You're not wrong. I spent all night doing some dealing for my show, actually. I've been away for half an hour now. God. Good job. You're doing really well. Proud of you. I should listen to your show sometimes, but I follow a couple of Saint Seiya podcasts on Twitter and I keep forgetting which one is yours. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. This suit has all these like little nukes. All these little guys. You know what I mean? Little bits. Like that and that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, let's tidy that up. Hello from your friendly neighborhood bisexual trans man. Hello. Hello, Raven. I am Maru. I am Maru Cinco. I am a idol and superhero VTuber. And I'm a variety streamer. And what else can I tell you about me? I like singing, even though I'm not very good at it. And I'm also I love playing retro games, I love playing mecha games, all sorts of games really. And on weekends we build Gunpla. And currently I'm panel lining the RX-78 Gundam, Gundam the Origin version. And try not to mess it up. After we did some chatting about Gundam the Witch from Mercury, which is the gay Gundam. It's the Gundam all the gays are talking about. And I love it. And for anyone that doesn't think it's gay is my enemy. And that's it. So. Thank you, Maru. How about you? How's the gun playing and the watch along of Chiwich? Yeah, we didn't do a watch along because they borked us, Jerry. They screwed us over. The recap episode only came out in Thailand and Japan. Didn't come out in the West. Didn't come out in English. Didn't come out in Spanish that I could see. So thanks, Bandai. I'm good. The recap, I recapped the show. I spent 2 hours recapping the show, and we just talked about it a lot. And talked about Guel Jaturk and the Chuatori Pan Lunch, and I guess also SULETTA. A little bit. No, that's a lie. We talked about SULETTA a lot. Because I love SULETTA. I love SULETTA Mercury so much. Hang on, is there a seal that goes on this? No, the seals, these only go... Okay, they don't go there. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, having a good Sunday, Raven? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I watched My Hero and Shigi's backstory is kind of sad. Oh yeah, I haven't watched any My Hero Academia yet. I will eventually. But SULETTA, the Giga Chat protagonist. Yeah, because like Guel wants to marry her, and Mjörin is gonna marry her, and Elan kind of fell for her. She has the raw sexual magnetism of a Cosmo Kramer. You know what I mean? Just that raw sexual magnetism. Oh shit, sorry. I was off screen a bit. I hate being nearsighted. It's the pits, man. Man. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not American. When I tell people that I'm in Scotland, they're like, you don't sound Scottish. I'm like, I'm not Scottish. I also don't have a Scottish accent. I have an accent that is like, whatever, man. I don't know. She's right, but she shouldn't say it. The backstory takes up 2 episodes. I think maybe more is in season 5 though. The boys want to marry her. The girls want to marry her. Meanwhile, she's like, mushy mushy. I love her. Her voice actor is so good, man. That is 1,000 voice actor. Although, if you want to see an impressive voice actor, SULETTA's mom. She's been in a million things, man. She's also the mother of the protagonist of Love Live Superstar, the show that just finished its 2nd season. Love Live Superstar. I started watching it. It's good. It's good. No, I seriously doubt any Love Live could be better than Sunshine, but by God, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. They're never gonna top Sunshine, and that's fine. They don't need to. They just need to be make a decent Love Live show. Anyway, Claymore about Super Strong Fighting Ladies. Why haven't I seen this yet? Captain, read the manga. I'm just tired and painted my nails tonight. Nice! That's cool. I stopped painting my nails a few years ago because a pandemic happened and I didn't care anymore about what people thought about what I looked like. And now I am a gremlin hikikomori girl. I'm your I am your hikikomori big sister. That's what I am now. I'm the big sister type, I think. I don't know. Am I the big sister type? That's what I want to be. But I don't think I am. I think I am an idiot. Essentially. I don't think I'm very sisterly. I think I'm very like... Ah! I'm very fretty to be a good big sister, I feel. I fret all the time. I'm very insecure. Not insecure. I'm cool. Yes, that is my plan. I'm gonna check the Shonen Jump app. You're the wine aunt. I am the Kong aunt. God, Toxan! Toxan, everybody, my soon-to-be collab partner in about 10 minutes. Will I finish this in 10 minutes? Doubtful, because I still have the arms to do, and the weapons, and the head. So no, not gonna finish it in 10 minutes. Maybe we'll have to finish it next week. This goddamn can never goes right. I don't know how to get it to go right. This goddamn can, let me tell you. Not even once. Okay. To warn you, episode 1 of My Hero, though skip that episode if needed. Oh, fair. Thank you. I'm not gonna watch it anytime soon. I'm very busy right now. But thank you. I'm hoping to watch it sometime soon. Okay. Right. Might as well. Now that all of this is... oh no, because we still have like decals to put in. So I guess we'll finish that next weekend. You know, Kong kind of looks like a Joja Mart soda can, which you've probably fished out of the river. Yeah, several times. So because we can't finish this, I don't want to start. We have 5 minutes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I always warn people about episode 1 to say it has a triggering topic. That's fair. That's totally fair. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So, folks, in 10 minutes, in about 10 minutes, we have our collab with Toxan. But I am hungry. I need to eat my dinner. So, shall we have dinner together? Shut up, Toxan. Shall we have dinner together? No, I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. The stream is not ending. The stream is continuing. The stream is not gonna end. I just spent too long talking about Witch from Mercury because I'm so excited about it. And I thought I was gonna be able to finish the RX-78, but I couldn't. So I guess we're doing it next weekend. God, I have Gordian in a shelf. I really want to get rid of my Gordian. Does anybody want to buy my Soul Chogokin Gordian? I don't want it anymore. It made me angry yesterday, honestly. It made me annoyed. It's a fun gimmick, but it's too ridiculous. Wow, I can sometimes hear Maru's voice. Should I eat on stream? Would people like that? Would people like it if I ate on stream? Would you enjoy that? Do you want to see the kind of stuff that I put inside of my body? I'll buy it for 5 USD. No, it's worth at least 200 pounds. I'm eating lunch right now, so we could eat dinner together. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me put all this stuff away. Is there a mukbang? Can someone look if there's can someone look if there's like a mukbang category on Twitch? Is there such a thing? I don't think so. There's food and drink though. Okay, hang on. Well, the tags are what you want them to be now. Okay, change the food and drink. Maru the Single has been banned from Twitch for the following violations. Mukbang. Alright, yeah, food and drink, that's it. Gonna remove the Gunpla. Just a quick dinner break. There was a food and drink meta for a bit? God. They'll make a meta out of anything, Jerry. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Basically, I got supermarket sushi. That's my dinner. But I need to go on a break because I need to use the little idle room. No, but there's no, the tags, Raven, the tags can be anything you want now. I can write eating in there. Hang on a second. Check this out. Check it. Boom. What was the strongest meal in the meta? There was food and drink. Okay, so gang, we're gonna go on a commercial break right now. And when we, because I need, as you guys know, I'm gonna fail it. I need to run ads, but I tell you when the ads happen, so that way they don't interrupt the action. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you on an ad for like a minute, and I'll use the little idle room. When I come back, I'll have my dinner right here, and yeah, I love you. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I am back. The frame data on udon was pretty ridiculous. I don't know. There was a minute where people were eating on. Hang on. Ta-da! People were eating on stream. I want to say it was like pro to mukbang because soon after mukbang started getting big on YouTube. Don't ask me how I know this. That sounds like a really long time ago though. But yeah. Anyway, so what we got today is sushi box salmon and shrimp, smoked salmon snack sushi. I'm gonna hang on a second. Give me a moment. Let me get a. Gonna remove her because like I don't want her to get dirty. Maybe I shouldn't be eating next to all these electronics, but they're very far away from this, so I normally eat on a table on the side. I don't have any like a proper setup for this, okay? I'm just winging it. Where do the chopsticks go? Oh, there. Right. Let's change the music a bit again. Make it a bit more relaxing, you know? Hope the music is not too loud. Let's have dinner together. So yeah, I'm having sushi box salmon shrimp, smoked salmon sushi. Let's eat together. And the gloves are off, my friends. Right, let's go. I haven't had sushi since before 4 times, and I would kill for even supermarket sushi. Oh wow, that's such a long time. My local supermarket started doing sushi about a year ago. A year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. Time is meaningless, but I have it as a treat because it's cheaper than takeaway, and it's definitely cheaper than takeaway sushi. Let me tell you. I had a box yesterday, a different box than these, and I fancied it for today as well. So I got a lot of sushi. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, but it's decent. Like this was £4. It's not too bad. It's like $5. It's not too bad, Jerry. Do you like my sleeves? It's winter. Come on, leave me alone. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I think the Kong Strong can is not gonna be on the desk because I think that could cause an accident. So I'm gonna put it on the side table. Put in the. I wish I could cook. I can't really cook. I'm that kind of girl. I'm the kind of girl that doesn't really cook. Cause like, you got like cool cooking VTubers now. That's really cool. Like Onigiri blew up. But onigiri is like incredible level of cookery, so I could never match that. I could bake though, but I don't really have a setup. Oh, cook for me, please. Yeah. Also, Sona says that she will cook for me. I used to be really good at vegan baking. I just like baking in general, but I don't have a setup to shoot that on a kitchen because I use my webcam as a camera, so I wouldn't be able to shoot this in my kitchen because my computer is here and the kitchen's over there. And if I used my phone, then how would I shoot the food? Because the camera you're looking at right now is my phone. So I don't know what kind of crazy setup people have for their VTuber model. I don't know how they do it. Is my question. I don't know how they do it, Jay. This is smoked salmon with cheese. Oh. Are you hearing me munch? Is that part of the experience? Are you getting like food sounds ASMR? Is that what's happening right now? Right. Little roll with it. Ah, no! Little roll with a bit of cucumber in there. Do not criticize my chopstick technique. I do my best. That's good. Mm-hmm. Ramsey says, I used to go to Los Angeles to Little Tokyo for my sushi needs. Even the ones I can get at 7-Eleven that sound good right about now. Well, Ramses, do you have a 7-Eleven near you? You should get it. Treat yourself. Come on, do it. Do you like my water bottle? This is the one that I got to replace the small one that I used to use. But this one is just massive. Look how big it is. It's like a liter. It doesn't look like, it looks like more than a liter. It's insane. Okay. Are you hearing the mukbang sounds? Is this good? Is this good content? I don't know if it's good content. I'm just eating. I just needed to eat. So, that's what's happening. Alright. Okay. Give me a sec. I am very self-conscious about my wrists for some reason. I don't like you seeing my wrists, so I need to put on. I feel naked when I don't have a. I'm such a jock, even though I haven't played sports in weeks because of a number of reasons. But I feel weird if I don't have a sweatband on this hand. That's the kind of jock that I am. Okay, let's open this. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh. Sushi. So this one is my least favorite because there's two brands that they do at my local supermarket. And I'm not going to do a lot of food and drink streams, by the way, because like I don't think you guys would like what most of my this is a good looking meal. Most of my meals are like pasta and a salad. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. It doesn't get fancy because I can't afford to get fancy with food. I'm really poor. This is as fancy as it gets. There's two brands. The little thing that I had was like from the brand that I prefer. But I got this one because this was really economical. This is like for £4. It's really good. But it has this one that has like a lot of dill on it. These two that have dill in it. I'll eat them. Hi, Sierra. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Sierra. How you doing? Ninfrendo. Now, you know how earlier I was talking about like big sister energy? Like, I don't think I have big sister energy, but I think Sierra definitely has big sister energy. Definitely, Sierra, she's definitely got it. Definitely got it. She's got it, Jerry. Give me a second. I need to, okay, yeah. Yeah, she's got it. Okay, hi, Shinken Magenta. How you doing? We're eating before going to the collab with Toxan. I just needed to take a break to eat. So we're just eating. And then in a few minutes when I finish these guys, I'm just talking too much. That's why the eating process is taking too long. But Toxan has been informed. Also, Toxan is watching. I have big sister aunt that regularly gives you bad advice energy. I wouldn't say you give bad advice. But yes, you definitely have. I want to have that kind of big sister energy. I am just really scared of talking down to people ever. That's my problem. So I feel with some people I can have the big sister energy, but I feel like I need to know them. I don't have that by default because I'm terrified of coming. I am so scared of coming across as arrogant, even though I am a genius, Jerry. Hi, Toxan. I'm sorry that I'm delaying our collab. I'm just really hungry and I need to get into this wasabi. These sushis are making me thirsty, George. I try not to talk down to people or feel. Oh no, Sierra, you do not talk down to people at all. In my experience, you do not. But I worry sometimes that I do it. I don't do fan names. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I don't feel you talk down to people at all. But that's why you're such a good big sister aunt type. because you're not arrogant. You know, I feel like I am too arrogant, but I'm really scared of people realizing this, realizing that I'm a bit conceited. I don't know. I worry about that sometimes, and I worry about people thinking that I am speaking out of turn, you know? So no, Sierra, I think you're wonderful. Thank you. This is supermarket sushi. We're just gonna eat it, and then we're gonna play games with Toxan. Normally, when I have dinner in the middle of the stream, I will just put you in a big pause, but I just thought, we have the camera, might as well, right? Alright, let's use that soy sauce. There we go. I get more of a fangirl energy where if we bring up something, we'd be like, holy shit, yes, and go off for hours on the subject. Yeah. But yeah, no, Sierra, you're extremely cool. I think you're extremely cool. You're like a cool, nice type. I'm a freak. I'm a punk. I am a cyberpunk. That's what I am. That's my type. That's who I am. Alright. I eat these two to get them out of the way because they have like that kind of dill kind of situation, that herb that I don't like. They're okay, but they're, you know, not the best. Gosh. All right. I hear you, Ramses. Why? Thank you for the headpads. Oh yeah, folks, I'm currently fundraising for a Steam Deck. I see balloons back. Balloons? Oh yeah, balloon. Oh yeah, you can turn me into a balloon if you want. You can. So what I hate about that dill one is that it also kind of contaminates the surrounding sushi with the herb. It sticks to it. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, Jerry. Yeah, Sierra, I think you're very cool. Please, please don't think that I said you're arrogant, okay? I love you. No, this is pickled ginger. Here's pickled ginger, Sierra. Like, you know what the problem is? I like a lot of pickled Japanese. I like a lot of Japanese pickles. You know, a bit of pickled plum, you know? I don't like pickled ginger. Ginger is good, but it's too strong for me a lot of the time. And I just cannot. Hey, Mikuchi Haru! Thank you for the follow. Did the alert not pop off? Oh, there it is. And it's very low in the mix for some gosh darn godforsaken reason. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Emiko. I am eating my dinner. I'm Maru 5. I am a variety streamer. Today we did some Gunpla building, talked about Gundam, and right now I'm eating my dinner before doing a collab. I like anything pickled, but okra isn't what I enjoy. Pickled ginger is so strong. Yeah, that's the thing. My thing with pickled ginger is that it's too strong. If this was any other Japanese pickle, it would be good. But I cannot deal with it. By itself, yeah, but I feel like it balances out okay with sushi, especially the bigger ones. That's fair. I just don't... Ginger for me is a very overwhelming flavor. Like, So for me, ginger, I like ginger tea. I like ginger in baked goods. I don't love it in anything else. I don't love it with I don't like it in like Chinese or Japanese like salty food. I don't like it. Content. Can't do sushi because I don't like raw fish. That's fair. Although I will say a lot of sushi, a lot of fish in sushi is not raw. Sometimes it's smoked or otherwise fried. Hi, Emiko. The Shinkenger sent me. I'm glad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Pop. There's sushi with cooked fried fish and veggie sushi is nice too. Yeah, there's a lot of that, so don't worry. There will be sushi for you that you can find, Raven. There's veggie and vegan sushi that is very good. Like some of the rolls that I had only had like rice, seaweed, and like bits of cucumber and stuff in them. So look at my hands. I think my hands are a bit weird, right? They're a bit weird. There's like no veins in them. Okay, no veins. I barely have a fifth knuckle. Have you noticed that? I don't really have a fifth. I have like baby hands. These are like the hands of a baby. I don't have a fifth knuckle, Jerry. I don't know what's going on. It's like it's gone. You know? It's not even there. I have a good fist though. It's a good fist. A good looking fist. I go punch a cunt. Oh, you didn't hear me say that. Sorry, I got really Glasgow there for a second, and I forget that a lot of you are not in Scotland. In Scotland, we say some very rude words. I like my hands. My hands are nice. My nails are less nice. I keep them very short. Maybe when you're an adult, I can tell you about that. If you're not an adult, you should not be here. Very holdable hands. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Maru, I have baby hands. What do you mean? I just think I have baby hands because look, I don't have a fifth knuckle, man. I don't know if you're a man, Shinken. I just said man as a thing. I wore fake nails at one point. Fellow baby hands haver, thank you. Thing is, I've seen a lot of people have hands kind of like this when they are like short people, when they're like petite. But I'm not petite. I am like, I mean, this is not a broken immersion because I'm only a bit taller than my canon height. I'm almost 6 foot tall. So like, what the heck, man? Let's finish this sushi so we can play some games with Toxan for a couple hours. See, all that. I don't like that. Oh, wow. I am 5'10". Or 178. Although Maru is canonically 5'8". That's the kind of thing that I was fretting about before I debuted. That's so stupid. I was fretting about stuff like, will people like me if I'm tall? And it's like, who cares? That stuff is not important. That stuff is not important as a VTuber. It really is, Skylarka, thank you. Mallory, I am tall, 175, but I have tiny baby hands. I can only wear child size gloves. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of funny. Hello, fellow tall girl. It's me, Maru. I have good hands. These are decent hands. Did I have a watch? It's a Fitbit. I like pink things, in case you can't tell. I'm not like a very girly girl. I'm a very like sport wear kind of girl. But I like pink. Like I have like pink bags and pink clothing. I have a pink Joy-Con. Taking it out of the Switch right now. I have a pink Joy-Con. Pink and purple is my favorite combination of colors. Did you know that? Pink and purple. I go insane for pink and purple. That's why my hair is the color it is. That's fair. I wouldn't say if I, like... Are you saying you dye your hair? That's not natural? It is natural. I'm an android. No, I am more than masculine. I can be feminine at times. Yeah, I am... I wouldn't qualify what I am as masculine or feminine. I'm just a girl. I'm just a woman that plays football. And that's what I look like in real life. Which is this. This is what a woman that looks football looks like. Right there. Right there. So... Damn it, Maru. BRB, I'm going to 7-Eleven now to come get some mediocre sushi because of you eating. I'm an influencer, Jerry. I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. And I'm going to keep influencing. Forever! Hair is tied up. Checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. I literally have my hair... Okay. Can I do a immersion break for you right now? My hair right now in real is almost as long. No, not almost as long. I see. If I had straight hair in real life, it would be as long as what you're seeing on screen is. But I don't. And quick, tell 7-Eleven get a sponsorship. Yeah, get it. And normally I don't need to tie up my hair because it's normally not even shoulder length. You know. The worst part about me being 5'3" is my boyfriend is 5'7". I don't think about height this much. I've never talked about height this much. And I never in my life had to tie my hair. Because I normally had very short hair. With like a sort of punk kind of haircut. And, you know, sides shaved off kind of thing. And now I just have long hair. It's just like cascading down. Like barreling down. And I currently have it tied. Before stream, I was getting in my face a lot, and I just tied it, and that feels weird because all the girls I play football with, they're you know, beautiful Northern European goddesses who have like this beautiful, perfectly straight hair, and they tie it up, and it just looks like a beautiful tail swinging about while they're running. I don't know what this is. Don't ask me. My hair is just like a mess, man. But you know. It's cool. I once dated a boy whose hair went to the back of his knees. Oh, was he a metalhead? Was he really into metal? Was he John Romero? John Romero did that in the 90s. The designer of Doom. Okay, let's see the last piece. Cap. Cap. First of all, they're all gay. They're all gay women. At least they're all gay women, or they are like married, or they are married and gay women. First of all. Second of all, trust me when I tell you, you do not want to go bucking up that tree. Trust me. They're very nice people. They're very nice people. They're lovely. I've known some of them for the better part of the decade. But they're all hardcore jocks, or mostly hardcore jocks, or just like very normal, very like listening. Like they're either hardcore jocks, or they're hardcore jocks that like listen to like Radio 4 and are very just like normal. Yeah. Ever since I stopped pretending to be a normal person and just started being like a hikikomori freak anime girl of the internet, there's been a bit of a distance between me and them because I can no longer really talk to things about things that they can relate to, you know? Like, they don't know what Twitch is. A few years ago, actually, when I was, when the National Women's Soccer League in America started showing games on Twitch for people outside of America, I was talking to my friend, right? And I was saying to her, because we often talked about the NWSL, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll be able to watch them for free now on Twitch. And this girl, who was very young, she was like early 20s, no, mid 20s at the time. I think early 20s at the time. She asked me what Twitch was. You know what I mean? So this is the kind of people, they're very nice, they're very lovely, but they're mostly kind of normie. I'm too lazy to be a jock's partner. That's fair. Dumb piece of a woman. Learned that the hard way. Okay, give me a second. I need to wash my hands. Back in a minute. Oh my god, you guys! You guys are terrible. You know that? You guys are terrible. Let me bring myself to the collab. You guys. Gotta go Dungeon and Order Dragon. See you later, Cap! Gosh, you guys. You guys. Oh no. Terrible. Hidoi wa ne. Okay, let me change this over. I'm getting ready for the collab with Toxan now. So, we need the Stardy logo. Where did it go? Oh. We don't have it? Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, I know where it is. Hang on a second. There we go. There it is. And I need the collab thing, the collab situation, don't I? I got Discord. You can't hear Winamp. I'm gonna close Winamp. Okay. So yeah, we got the reactive. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let me Toxan, if you can hear this, I'm good to go. I just need to dig out my controller. There we go. There it is. Okay, good to go. Okay, I'm gonna call you. Hang on.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Hello and welcome back to Video Games. My name is Maru and you are watching the Toxan and Maru Stardew Valley collab. That's right, the stream is gonna keep going on. So, let me just rename. I'm just redoing the thing. How are you doing, Toxan? Tell me how you're doing today while I type this.
I have been doing nothing but power watching for the last 24 hours.
You're so valid. You're so valid.
But tell me what kind of controller are you using today?
What kind of controller do you think I'm using?
I think it's a PlayStation DualShock.
It's not.
Really
That's
mixing
actually
it up
really
today.
that's actually really difficult to use on a computer. I mean,
It
the
is.
PS4 one is a bit easier, but the one for hang on, I'm gonna stop my camera now.
Oh, I can update my
I'm gonna keep my Asticasio School of Technology uniform if you don't mind. I'm gonna keep that on.
my immersion.
My immersion. But yeah, hang on a second. So, folks, can everyone hear Toxan okay? We're gonna Stardew it. We're gonna Stardew Valley it. Oh, I need to remove the Gundam tag. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me. Okay. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to say the name of the controller?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to know?
I'm curious. I'm curious.
Of course I am using my Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2. Come on, Toxan. What do you expect from me? Come on.
Oh wow.
All right.
Feeling brave today.
Yeah, I never bring up my Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2. I never bring it up. I recently found that there was like a setting on Windows that made it like it made it connect easier. Okay, I know that bot. Yeah, you know that bot. You know that bot. Yeah, I don't know why. Like the other day, I connected it via what's it called? I connected it via Bluetooth, and it flagged a thing up saying, "Oh, do you want to connect? Do you want to connect the controller doing blah blah?" And I was like, I guess. And now it just connects much easier and stays connected and doesn't disconnect. Anyway, how do we do this again? Do I go to co-op?
Also, I'm updating my PNG here. I forgot I never did that. Oops.
Cool. I need to add the
Big guy jump scare.
Oh no. Oh, nice.
There we go. So
Stardew.
we can use co-op.
Oh dear.
I think you're the host for this one.
Am I?
Nope, I am. So I should be able to host it, and you just join it via Steam. Or, no, you click on co-op, I think.
Oh yes, Sheila, you should this is like our third collab in this game.
Really good.
It's real good. So do I just join? Do I just click on co-op?
You should be able to go to co-op and then...
There it is. Rejoin Catgirl Dairy Farm. That's right.
Thank God. Oh, let me retweet your... Let me do the whole...
Connection failed.
What?
No! Co-op. No! Connection.
The Elite Series 2 is really good, though.
Okay, there we go. The Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2, yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. It's got so many features that I'm not gonna use in this game. I've been using the Disco Ball controller because I wouldn't use it for a platformer, but I would use it. I've been using it for Hollow Cure because it's really good for diagonals without hurting my fingers. Like people used to think this controller was freakish, but you know what? It's actually pretty good. How do I? Oh, okay, there we go. Do you know what time it is?
Fishing time.
Oh, there's fish. I got mussels.
I made my tweet.
Oh,
here we go.
Hang on.
How do you play this game? All right.
We always do this song and dance. We always do this song and dance because we do this like once a month because I'm so busy. Okay, which one is the which one is the
fish
good
spot?
The good fishing rod? Bamboo pole, fiberglass pole.
Oh.
That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Okay. I'm gonna fish in the town. Hopefully the game is not too choppy for people.
It's looking okay as far as you can see.
Are the levels okay for folks? Like in terms of like, can you hear me okay? The game okay? Talk sign okay? Let me know. Anyway, I'm gonna fish. So what we do in a Catgirl Dairy Farm is I give gifts to Penny, who is like the girl I'm trying to romance. I go fishing, and then Toxan plays the game. Which you can't see. So you just see me fishing. So it's a very relaxing stream on my end. Although I think Toxan is not streaming it today, which is fine.
Oh yeah, I'm just not starting it today. Oh, I forgot to water the cat.
Did you say water the cat?
Yeah.
Like a plant.
You water the cat.
Like a plant.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here it is. This is the best
So-
part of Stardew Valley for me. It's the thing. I'm like obsessed with the flower dance. What's the flower dance?
The flower
Do
dance.
we need to go to that?
Oh, that's today, right?
Do we need to go to that in the forest? Do we need to go to
Where's
that?
the forest?
I don't know.
I think it's south. mean, You can talk to people.
I'm
at
in the
least.
main town. Where is it?
I'm coming up to speak with you. There you go. Oh yeah, we can use the map.
Is it near the wizard's tower? Is it the sewer pipe? Is it next to the wizard's tower?
The forest?
Where's the forest?
I think I know where it is.
Go to the Spring Fertility Festival. It's okay, man. Yeah, okay. Where do we
Okay,
go?
follow me. I think I know where to go. Why are all these people not going to the? Oh, that's weird.
Sorry.
Hey.
I needed to. Sorry. Old habits die hard.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be it.
Oh,
this is gonna be it.
This is it.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Right,
Huh?
and then you go over here. So in my personal server that I have with my friends, yesterday was rodeo day, where we talked like cowboys for 24 hours.
God.
It was pretty great. We listened to Asleep at the Wheel for like 8 hours straight.
Wait, what was
It
it?
was very
Sorry.
good.
Did you say that was like a in a Discord?
It was Toxan Rodeo Day 2022.
Oh right, I'm sorry I missed it. I was busy yesterday doing
Right.
that dumb review. I hate that toy. I love it.
Toxan
I also
Rodeo
hate
Day. Am I going to be dancing today? Probably not. In order to dance with somebody at this, you have to be in good relationship with
it. I can ask Penny to be my dance partner.
I think she'll turn me down.
But I've been giving her gifts every day.
Fair.
Oh. She turned me down.
You have to
Turn
have
me
a few
down.
more hearts, I think.
No.
It's practically impossible year one. Wait, I could
God.
ask you to dance with me.
Sure.
Okay. I didn't know that was an option.
Okay, how does this work?
I think
I
we
said
just-
yes.
Is that it? Alright, we're dancing. Look at us go. Oh, wait. When you're done talking to everybody, you talk to the mayor. Too bright out here. Oh, you can't ask the old man or the old lady to dance with you? Would that be cute? Okay, I think that's everything. I also made...
I think George might be dying. Because he's like, I can hardly see the flowers. It's too bright. And I'm like, that sounds like you're dying, dude.
No,
It sounds like you're dying.
out of morbid curiosity, I looked up if he were to pass away eventually, and he does not.
Wow.
But it really does make it seem like it.
Oh, look, it's Maru. I'm talking to Maru.
Why does this jelly move on its own
Jelly?
at the table?
It's dancing. It's dancing. It's having a good time. Oh, this is the goth corner where the goth kids are.
True.
Ugh. I really
Aw,
hate
Sam.
dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. All right, we get it. You're goths. Come on. Punks are better than goths. I just said it. I said it. Okay?
I think I've talked to everybody. Oh, not the kids.
Never talk to this girl. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be like perfect. Okay, Haley. This girl looks exactly like
Hey,
Kara
Haley.
from Illusion of Gaia. Someday I'm gonna be the flower queen. I've been working on these
Your
oral
dream's
arrangements for
real.
a week. Oh, little boy going like, why can't I be the flower queen? Penny's mom just... No, that was not Penny's mom, but anyway, redhead.
Wait, where
she
is
laughed at
Penny's
me.
mom?
Oh, he
Is that-
literally just said it can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. No, this is Penny's mom here, isn't it?
Oh
This
no,
one.
no, it's the one at the bottom of the table right
Oh, it's
here.
one there. Okay.
There are There are so many.
Oh my
monsters.
God, that's brutal. I wish Pierre would spend it this time with the family. God, brutal.
Yeah, he's at the shop right now. Oh, we could buy something in the shop.
Yeah, we can buy stuff in the shop. I didn't think that it was, considering the low money that we have, I didn't think it was like a good investment.
Nothing really. All decoration.
Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Okay, Pam, we get it. You got a problem. She definitely has a problem. Oh, I love Gus. He's like Super Mario. If Super Mario was my local publican.
Oh, I saw a movie recently in a movie theater.
You did?
I saw The Banshees of Inisherin.
The what?
It's a movie that takes place in Ireland in like 1920.
Oh.
It was really dark. Really dark.
Yeah,
really
that was not a fun time in Ireland.
No? There are a few
1920s.
things happening.
A few bad things happening. So what do we do now? We talk to everybody. What happens now?
Yeah, we just talk to Lewis and then we dance. Is this a rhythm game or?
Is it?
Who knows?
Fertility. You love your fertility rituals, don't you, Sheila? Okay. What happens now? Okay. Okay, I don't do anything.
All right, this time around, I think I'm the one who wears the pants. And I think next time, if we can't get anybody else, you ask me to dance, and we'll probably swap places.
Are you actually having to do a minigame right now?
No, we just watch it.
Oh,
You're doing it. The two of us are doing it completely different.
Why am I squatting? Is that
You're
what
doing
dancing
Final
is?
Fantasy squat.
Yeah, doing a Final Fantasy squat. Squatting for the gays.
Oh. Okay, that was fun.
Wait, I need
What
to
did
put
we
stuff
just
in
do?
the- We danced, Jerry. I
We
need to
sure
put stuff
did.
in the box.
Well,
Oh,
we
oyster.
sure
Oh, okay.
danced.
Can I read you the description of the oyster, though? Because this is really interesting. So, the oyster says, constantly filters water to find food. In the process, it removes dangerous toxins from the environment. Okay, so I have a fun story for chat and for you. So, so I become a bit of a Tom Scott maven. You know, the guy that is like, I am at this place. You know that guy? Yeah, the English guy. And he recently did a video that was like, you know, these oysters help protect the people of this Polish city. I don't know if it was Warsaw. It was a big Polish city. And so he goes to this water treatment plant, right? And in the water treatment plant, they actually have like a sorry, I was burping my sushi, Jerry. That was good sushi. I'm glad people enjoyed the mukbang section of today's presentation. And he goes there, and they confirm that they actually use, because this was like a rumor almost. They confirm that they actually use the oysters to check the purity of the water, to check the water for certain toxins. And it's not the only thing that they have. It's not the only sort of protection available, right? Oh, it's raining. Brilliant. We don't need to water the crops. Oh, we got parsnips.
Oh, sweet.
Gonna store them.
I feel like.
And they actually show there's basically this long box that they got with all of the different with a whole bunch of oysters that are kind of attached to like a machine, and basically the machine checks how much the oysters open or close themselves, and by checking that, they can see if the oysters consider the water to be pure or not. They basically by checking how open or closed the oysters are, and on top of that, they don't use them for very long because they know that it's not humane. So they only use them for a while, and then they release them, and then they get more. So they like rotate them out. because they don't wanna treat them badly, the little oysters, you know. So it's really interesting that science has found a way to use that. Wait, what the heck? I just heard an echoing cry.
Don't worry
What the
about
heck?
it. Don't worry about it.
Roxanne, what was that? What the heck? What the heck did I just hear?
Don't
It was
worry
like an
about it.
echoing cry. It was like a woo.
It's not.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried.
Do we not have any wood? Like just regular wood?
We used wood to build a bridge.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll work on that then.
No, we've built it. Oh, there's a guy here. Who's this guy? I've got this
Oh, he's the
amulet
old
to
guy who
sell.
tells you how to get married to people.
Oh, right. This guy is telling me that I'm not ready for the amulet.
Yeah, you need to give enough gifts to somebody for them to fall in love with you, because that's how it works.
Oh, and there were two seagulls kissing. No, for real.
Me
They were
and who,
kissing.
for real? Oh, to be two seagulls kissing.
I know, right? To be SULETTA and Miorina the seagulls. Anyway, I'm fishing.
I am chopping wood.
This game is so relaxing. This is the
I'm
perfect end
so
for
big and strong.
this is the perfect end for a long stream in which I was like I had to talk so much in the G Witch part of the stream. Because I was hoping we would get the recap so we could just watch the recap, talk about it, and then just move on.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, I had to do the recap myself, which wasn't a very good recap, I feel, but, you know, whatever. We had a good time, I feel. Oh, damn, it's not a perfect one now. Getting that
Okay.
fish.
What else? Okay. We need to raise money to build a chicken coop. And then...
Come on, mother... You're almost perfect. Right.
Well, it's
so
11
relaxing.
a.m. I guess I'll go talk to people.
I'm not talking to anyone, I'm just fishing. Oh, I remembered. I need to fish where there are bubbles. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I need to do. But I don't see any... Are there bubbles when it's raining?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Rain does increase the frequency at which you can catch fish, though.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I think
I think.
I heard that that's the thing in real life as well.
I mean, it would make
Right?
sense.
I don't really know. I've never fished in real.
We'll just say yes,
And,
and then
never
nobody
will.
will say otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we need to build a coop, so we need 300 wood, 100 stone, and 4,000 gold. Well, we are about halfway on all of
4,000
those.
gold. Well, 4,000 gold is not that bad.
No, plus you'll make money from the stuff that you use the coop for, so...
Yeah, it pays... Well, yeah, what we're trying to say is it pays for itself.
It's an investment.
Yeah, just like my Steam Deck that I'm raising money for. Type !wishlist right now. I've not pushed that very hard today on today's stream because whatever, I don't care. I mean, I do care. Otherwise, I wouldn't be fundraising for it.
Have you
But yeah.
caught any seaweed?
Not today.
Okay, Haley wants some, and she will pay you 60 gold for it.
Well, she can take a number. What the heck?
Oh,
What just happened?
oh, cutscene. Are you
What's going
seeing
on?
this too?
Yeah.
What's up, Pierre? Who,
Is this
who
about the
that?
wizard? Is this the wizard?
I think so. No, it's not.
Who is it?
It's Jojo Mart.
Oh, this dude.
Don't
That-
come
that
into
is such
another
a-
store and
That is such a
advertise.
shitty. That is such a shitty thing to like going into someone's shop and going like, "Hey, do you want 50% off in my shop?"
That's so mean. No, don't give him time of day.
It's almost like this is trying to say something. It's almost like this video
What do
game
they
has a
mean
message.
by this?
Yeah, we're going to destroy Joja. How do we destroy them? How do we make them bankrupt?
We complete the goals at the city hall thing. That's it.
Oh, the old city hall.
Yeah, you just do this.
So basically, there's two paths. You can do those, or you can like join Joja. That's like those are like the options.
Yeah.
And my understanding is that like joining Joja is easier. It looks easier.
I think it's easier. I think you just need to make money and buy stuff at JoJo.
But we're not gonna do that because we're not narcs. Okay, we're not gonna narc. Can't find any baubles, Jerry. So I'm just gonna go on the bridge and just fish.
I'm just fishing.
Yeah, Joja's easier, but it locks out basically the actual game. Lol.
Yeah. I've never actually done JoJo.
I never will.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal. Everybody will be sad, and it'll be your fault.
Yeah.
There we go.
I might read up on it after stream, though.
I think I can cut down one more tree before I die from exhaustion.
Don't die from exhaustion. Oh, I keep forgetting to check my stamina in real life. Jerry.
But I made a real life investment, bit the bullet, and bought Xenosaga 3.
Yes.
So now I have all of it.
Do you have hang on a second. I need to take a pause from fishing to do this. Give me a sec. I need to look this up.
I'm scared.
Hang on a second.
No, yeah. It's
Does
not
this
super hard to fish.
does this mean that you now own Xenosaga Episode 1 De Ville sur Macht, Xenosaga Episode 2 oh, come on, this list doesn't have all the names? I thought you had all the names in German. Come on, you Nimrods. Okay, here we go. Does this mean that you have Xenosaga Episode 1 Der Ville sur Macht, Xenosaga Episode 2 Jenseits von Gut und Böse, and Xenosaga Episode 3 Also sprach Zarathustra?
See. I do have. I own all of them now.
Yeah, the fishing is not that hard, Sierra. You're correct. That's why I enjoy it. I think it's relaxing. So you own all of the Xeno games.
Except for X. I don't have Xenoblade X, but my friend does, so I'm not super concerned about that one.
It's also only for Wii U.
For now,
Like-
yeah. I'm hoping it comes to Switch, but after 3 is done with DLC, probably.
If they need like a if at any point in the development of the Xeno games, which are a huge hit, they need like a break.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
will
probably
do
when the
it then.
ports would come.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what they did with Xenoblade 1, right? They
Yeah.
were basically
Between
as
2
a
and
whole-
3.
yeah.
Oop. I can't do anything else for the day. Oopsies.
Yeah, I just saw that it's 8 p.m.
I'm gonna sell the stuff that is not a star. So, dandelions, horseradish, leeks. We don't really have any need for those. Well, actually, we could.
Do we need them for
actually
the? Do we
something
not
with
need them
those.
for cooking or for the town hall?
Not really. I think we already did the thing with the town hall that involves them. I'll check. Oh no, we
Should I
haven't.
keep
Okay,
should
we
I
can
keep
go ahead and do that.
purple quality fish? Should I keep those?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay,
Just put them in a box
those are the
somewhere.
ones we need for the town hall.
Those are the ones that we can use for events, like the farmers market.
Right.
Because the higher quality items, the better you do, and more likely you'll be to win. I'm gonna turn in the foraging stuff, and then we should be good for the spring bundle.
The spring bundle sounds like a humble bundle thing.
True. I'm also happy because I bought on eBay for really good prices. The
What is
original
that? What
Makuta.
is that? What the fuck is that?
What?
There was like a haunting sound, like a cry, like a wail.
Oh yeah, it's
It was
just a
like,
sound that plays when it
whoa.
rains.
Oh, okay, yes, and what is it?
I don't know. Okay, the
Don't lie to me.
one of the bundles is done.
What do we need for sea stuff? Okay, you know what? No, let's do it another time because it's 11 p.m. We're
Yeah.
both gonna die. What is that? It's spooky.
I'll check the sea stuff. I'm sure it's a seasonal fish thing.
I'm scared. What
Um,
is that wailing that I hear? Hang
Animal
on.
bundle, artisan bundle, summer crops, quality crops. Nothing from fishing for now. But I bought my old childhood favorite Lego kits again.
Oh,
But those will be on the way. For basically retail.
nice.
Yeah. And if you sell Xenosaga 3 for $250, fuck you. You're not gonna play the game anyways.
What is that? How much it is?
Mm-hmm.
God,
Mm-hmm.
the texture of the fish tank made
Because
me think of floating in your bed for a second.
it didn't sell well, so there's not a lot of copies out there. And for that
Yeah.
reason, people are now grifting it because everybody loves Xeno now.
Well, some of us
Mhm.
loved Xeno in
Whoa!
1997. Just saying.
Oh wow. We have enough money to make the coop now.
Let's make a coop. I mean, we also desperately, bodily, one might say,
Oh my.
we need cows. We need to have a cow that we can name Nyanners. Otherwise, Catgirl Dairy Farm will never live up to its name. We'll be the laughing stock of the village. Chickens.
True. The coop will definitely help us save up for the Oh,
like
strawberries. Any high qualities or
Hi, cat.
so we have there's not really a point in planting stuff at this point.
Oh, what?
There's not enough days left in the season.
I'm gonna check what the town hall needs, the community center needs for the.
Keep in mind we're doing the reworked version, so it splits between the two.
What do you mean?
We're doing the enhanced version. It gives you like the standard option when you start the game, and then the enhanced version or whatever. We're doing the second one.
Okay.
Right now we don't need any fish. We need crops mostly. Those just come with time.
Okay. Standard bundles. So we're doing.
Whatever the
reworked.
non-standard ones are. Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, so I need
remixed bundles. Is that it?
Yes. I'm gonna go purchase the coop.
Fish tank.
We're in summer, right? So next is fall. Yeah, next is fall.
Yes.
So after this, we need to save up a little bit of money, not as much, for some chickens. My family at our old house had a half acre of land in the backyard
Oh
because
wow.
that's just what living in Texas is like. And we had a barn that was there when we got the house, and we were very tempted to get some chickens. We never did though.
Did you ever do
Partly because it flooded.
Oh, it flooded.
Yeah. Oh, we need 300 foot. Jesus. We didn't really do anything with it. We used it for storage, but we were the lowest part in the neighborhood, so when it rained really hard, everybody
no.
would come into our backyard.
Did you never hold a dance there? Like a line dancing?
No,
No,
not
some
that big
good-
of a barn.
Some good, old- good, old-
a
good old
barn
line
that could
dancing.
hold a barn that could comfortably hold one horse and nothing else.
Well, one horse, that's enough for like a small party.
That's enough for
It's
a
enough.
meetup.
It's enough for a hangout. Listen, I did a line there. I did like a line dancing workshop once in Dublin. This like American punk came along who was like also like a dance teacher, and she taught us all to line dance. And then I learned to do it, and I was like, this is just a ceilidh, man. This is just a ceilidh, like an Irish ceilidh, except like yank. I was like, this is like exactly the same kind of dancing. You stand in a line, and it's the same. It's a ceilidh. It's a ceilidh, Jerry.
And you went on this rant for 3 hours.
I went on this rant for 3 hours, and the police showed up. Even though I was hanging out with a bunch of punks, nobody actually called the police. It just showed up. The police showed up. The girl punched me in the face. She said, "Never come to Texas." And
Sorry, man.
that's how I got my nickname, Broken Nose Maru. This
That's
is
intense. It's serious stuff.
None of this really happened. I never dealt with anything that hardcore. I dealt with some hardcore stuff, never like directed at me when I was a punk. It was, oh no, Sam just saw me digging through the trash. No.
That's unfortunate.
What will I do? I will never
Well, you know what
romance
you need
him.
to
I
do
don't
now.
care. Kill him.
Yeah.
Need to beat him. Beat him up. I need to find bubbles. I can't
while
find
you're
bubbles to
there-
fish on. What? No, I'm just
While you're
going
in
around
that
finding
zone.
bubbles. What?
Okay.
Well, what you need?
There's that place where we can check how much chickens cost.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, it's like north of you, but
North of me?
yeah, but don't worry about it. We can get to it pretty easily.
Oh, I found some spring onions.
Ooh, you can probably sell those.
Yeah. I found a sewage pipe. I can't find any bubbles though in the water. I need bubbles, Jerry.
I don't know why the bubbles aren't showing up. That's weird. Alright, we're at 200 wood, so one more day of chopping wood, and we will have a barn.
Nice suit. Why can I not find any
do with
bubbles?
the farm at this point.
Oh, there's a mouse here that tries to sell me. It's
he's
selling
selling
hats.
hats,
What?
Yeah, it's the hat mouse.
Hiya, Poke.
You know,
Did you bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. Is this like Choo Choo from Gattai the Live? Exclamation mark Gattai on the chat. Is that what this is?
yes.
Why are there no bubbles? I want
I
to
am-
fish.
Exhausted, so I'm gonna lay down to my bed.
2 p.m.
Look, I've been chopping trees all day. I
Do
threw
you
out
need
my
me to
back,
do you
and
need
I'm an
do you
old
need me
man.
to chop some wood? Do you need me to do that?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure? Do we not need more wood?
Yeah.
Because I'm literally in the forest right now.
We need 70 wood, so if you can get 70 wood, we'll be set for the barn tomorrow.
Okay. Doing it.
I'm laying down in the bed for a little bit because it restores your energy pretty slowly, but it does. No, not that tree, you monster.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, no.
No.
I forgot that you're also watching my stream.
Yes. The mod never sleeps.
Could have fooled me. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, let's get this wood. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we just need to chop a couple of more trees down. So who here's been watching season 5 of The Crown? That Imelda Staunton, man. She's real good. It's really
Real
funny
good.
because like season 5 of The Crown, you got Imelda Staunton playing the Queen and Jonathan Pryce playing Prince Philip. So that means that you have a former Harry Potter villain playing the Queen and a former Game of Thrones villain playing Prince Philip, which I think is very apropos, if you ask me. Anyway, yes, I watched The Crown. Whatever, man, it's a good show. I mean, the latest season is not as good. Previous season's been very good. The first season, I think, is the best. First and second seasons are pretty good. Because it's really melodramatic, because it's like a soap. So when it's being, like, melodramatic and epic, like a historical drama, it's one thing if you're watching some scenes that take place in the 1950s, and you're like, yes, you know, dramatized history. Yes, here's Winston Churchill. And then you're watching something in the 90s with Tony Blair in it, and having that kind of narration feels bad. Oh, who's this lady? I smuggled these goods out of the Gorodo Empire? Why do you think they're so expensive? What?
They're very they're items that you can buy out of season.
Iridium or pink plush seat?
I would
Rare
not
seed.
recognize. I would not recommend buying these, but they are useful if you need one in a pinch.
Okay, I got 95 wood. I got wood.
Okay.
I'm full of wood. I have very firm wood. I am full of very firm wood. The wood is really firm.
It's that picture of a cat that says full of milk, or full of soup, but it's a picture of Maru and it says full of wood.
Yes. I'm also running out of energy, so I need to have a lie down on a hobnob.
There you go. Okay, I did some hard work today. But yeah, you can sell those spring onions. I don't think we need them for anything else.
I'm eating them because I'm out of energy.
Oh, fair.
I'll deposit my wood on the green box, I suppose, or like wherever the wood is being deposited.
That's a lot of grass.
It's almost Chrono Trigger-esque music. Okay, I'm back at the Catgirl Dairy Farm.
Let's go.
Ayo. Oh, please, can you say it? Can you say
Ayo? Ayo?
it? Yes.
I
For
forgot
free?
about that completely.
So did I, because it's been a while since we talked.
On God, for real?
Okay. On God? Is it, so we have 391 wood, is that enough?
Yeah, we only need 300, so we're good.
Okay, good.
And
Okay,
we
good.
have cheekbones.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
And then we'll have huevos. And with huevos, we'll have
Huevos rancheros.
mayonnaise.
We'll have some huevos rancheros.
True.
Huevos rancheros.
Oh, I'm not actually in bed. There we go. I was like 1 inch away from being considered in bed. Woo!
Okay. Right, let me just chug some Kong Strong. Every day I chug some Kong Strong Wild Power. I need to do a song about Kong Strong.
Kong Strong sponsorship.
No, they will not do it. I talked too little on Twitter. They will not do it. They will not do it. Maybe when I get 1 million, if I get 1 million. I got a letter. Dear Maru, how's the country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Oh, I got 500 G's.
I also got 500.
Very
We're
good.
rich.
No. Not in the slightest.
Okay, I'm gonna go invest in chicken coin.
And chicken coin. Is that the new crypto?
Yeah.
Because you know me, I'm like super into crypto, right? You know how into crypto I
we're
am.
both crypto experts.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not a rug pull? Are you sure are you sure it's a blue chip?
No, I know that's happened every other time, but not this time.
No, this time it's gonna be good. Shout out to Dan Olson for single-handedly destroying crypto with a video essay. That is the power of the video essay. You can destroy crypto bros with a good video essay.
That is the power of a video essay, and 3 million neurodivergent people willing to watch entire video essays as their entire thing they'll do all day.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I need to deliver eel.
Dude, eel?
Yeah. How do I get eel?
How long?
In 2 days.
A whole eel? A real eel?
Heyo, an eel? Do you know where I can catch an eel?
I'm looking it up.
Thank
I feel
you.
like, well, of course,
Eel
the
is
water.
ocean fish. Thank you.
The ocean.
Thank you, Boots.
But does it need it to be raining, or does it need to be a particular season?
I hope not. I mean, if it's due in 2 days and I just got the quest.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because I know it might be rare. But
oh, also, Boots, I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you, Boots, when I listen to the Berserk 97 OP, which is every day, I listen to several versions every day. Do not judge me. There's like a bit of the song that is like. It says something like "Put your eyes on Boots, step toward your roots," and every time it says Boots, I think of you, Boots. Because you read Berserk just because I said it was good. You watched Babylon 5 because I said it was good. You're a smart person. You understand the good stuff. The quest board missions will never ask for something you cannot get at the time of accepting it, in the current season anyway. Okay. Oh, I see bubbles!
Yeah. Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna pick a location for our coop. I'll put it relatively close to the house. The main house.
Yeah.
It'll take a day or two to build, but
That's okay. Thank you.
there we go.
Come on.
All right. Do we have a blueprint for?
Come on. Come on.
Can I build fences? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay.
I also looked it up.
It does need to be raining.
Oh, it needs to be raining.
Yeah,
So it is possible
it's possible to catch in this season.
Right.
Because I know there's some that are like, hey, give me a cauliflower, and it's like day 2 of the literal entire game, and you're like, huh? It's so like,
God.
I do know sometimes it can be unlucky.
Oh.
But it's the last few days of spring, so just sell what you can.
Yeah, I'm just fishing.
Pretty much all the crops we have will be kaput.
Even the ones on like a box?
Maybe. Oh, no, the ones in the chest, no. The ones that are in the ground. So the ones in the chest, I don't think ever spoil, which is
okay,
nice.
good.
It just comes down to selling. Well, yeah, some plants take a while to grow, you know? So it comes down to, like, when you're planting a new one, how many days are left in the month? Because you might not even get crops from it before it dies. We are going to need more wood for fences for the chickens. So I'm going to go ahead and get that done, because you don't want the chickens just out and roaming. Makes it kind of hard to care for them.
Yes.
Are there any chicken-themed VTubers that we know of?
Takanoshi Kiara of Hololive English Generation 1 Myth.
I should have known.
Except, no, she's a phoenix. She's not a chicken. She's a phoenix. I'm literally drawing her right now. Well, not literally right now, but I've been drawing her, and I realized after doing all of her coloring that she has sleeves. She has those like detached kind of sleeves, and I didn't draw those because I forgot.
It's a It's a summer variant outfit.
maybe, but she looks very plain compared to Pomu. There's a reason for that as well. The reason is that I really like drawing Pomu, and I'm kind of nowadays more of a fan of Pomu anyway. So Pomu is kind of a bit more detailed. So I need to make sure that Kiara's level of detail matches her, because otherwise the art will look weird.
I think Maru likes Pomu.
I love Pomu. Also, Pomu is bisexual, and that's canon. Suns out, guns out. Takanashi Kiara. Like Pomu apparently I missed this, but in 3 months in, she said that she used to date a girl when she was in college, and they used to watch Yuri anime together.
Oh my goodness.
Which sounds great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna make 30. And then a gate. That'll help. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just gonna
5.
keep fishing until the end of the day.
Day in, day out, I'm always fishing.
Yeah, that's what we do. Can't find any more bubbles, so just gonna fish. So what's the purpose of the Remix Community Center anyway?
If you played the game before.
Oh yeah, because
this
you
could
did,
be
right?
something-
Because you played it before,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Whereas I haven't,
Yeah.
but it's the same for me. Because it's not harder; it's just different, right?
Yeah, just different ones, really. Not something that can change later on, though. So it's just something to choose right at the beginning and never again. Alright. So I made a brown chest. I'm going to be putting
Cool.
spare equipment there.
Oh,
like,
Booth is saying some of the bundles are actually easier than the default
Oh,
ones.
interesting. Yeah, there's some pretty ridiculous ones in the default, so... Hey Boots, do you remember if we need refined quartz for anything, or is it just pretty good to sell? Because we have a few of that. Alright, trying to think if there's anything else. I'm gonna go check out the price of a chicken. And see
Oh,
if
did I
she
tell you? I
sells-
started watching Berserk 97 when I was in a hospital because I was, I had an internet connection. I had free Wi-Fi provided by the British nanny state.
Mhm.
That wasn't a complaint, by the way. The fact that I didn't have to pay for my hospital stay owns. Oh, Willie's saying if the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop stock. That means I need to keep fishing. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
That means that I need to keep fishing. Refined
Uh-huh.
quartz is needed for making the better sprinklers. Okay, cool.
Okay, sprinklers are good.
But yeah, I started watching Berserk 97, and for a while, people said that I had seen a lot of reviews of all the different adaptations of Berserk, and people said that 97 was the best, and and some people were like, it's just a good anime, period. And I was like, I don't get what makes it so good. And now that I watched like 4 or 5 episodes of it, I'm like, I get it now. It's not just a good adaptation of Berserk; it's like a really good anime. The music is so good.
I haven't watched it yet, or any of Berserk, but
Sorry?
I feel like I should. I just haven't watched any of Berserk yet. I've only read it.
Yeah, this is the only Berserk I've watched.
Is that the one coming to Netflix?
Yes.
Ugh,
Well, in America, I haven't checked if that's gonna happen in the UK yet.
got it. Hopefully.
I mean, I don't mind. It's all on YouTube anyway, in good quality.
Okay.
Like literally all of it.
Alright, we have a little chicken coop. We have a fence around the chicken coop with a gate. And now we just need, I think, hay or something. Although that, I believe, is inside the coop itself. Trying to remember if there's anything else we'll need. Ooh.
Yeah, Hey Boots is like, I have over 200 hours of Stardew. I just started a playthrough of the Stardew Expanded mod like a week ago, and I'm already in winter. Wow.
When I first got Stardew Valley, I played it for like 12 hours a day
My
for
problem
an
is that
entire week.
I enjoy these games, but I don't have patience for them on my own. As a social activity, they're good. The most I played of Stardew before playing it with you, Toxan, was like when during the beginning of the pandemic, I was playing it. I was streaming it actually when I was a face streamer. I was streaming it with Bank Holiday Tuesday, who's on chat sometimes, who's a mod, friend of the show, Bank Holiday Tuesday, and absolutely nobody else. There was nobody else there. There was nobody else but the two of us. That sounds like a suspiciously specific thing, and that's because like a way of saying it, and that's because it is. I will not explain myself. Okay, I'm gonna try to check what they need for the fish tank. Where's the fish tank?
Oh, you just walk by it.
What? Oh, here's. Okay.
Oh, I guess we don't. Oh, you need to go to the wizard. I don't think you ever did. Wait. Wait, I thought you did. Wait. That's weird. Yeah, try going to that one. Does it say anything? I guess maybe we need to finish more in order for it to show up.
Huh? I've never really done this. I just saw that it asked for bundles in the past.
That's weird. I thought you'd be good to go. I guess not.
I haven't talked to the wizard. Do I need to talk to the wizard?
I think you do, but I thought you got the cutscene for when I did, so I thought that would be good, but well, tomorrow I guess.
Yeah. The wizard should send you a letter the day after you first check the unreadable bundle. Oh, okay. Is it a letter for every bundle or just
one? Oh, everyone has to do the cutscene. Okay, well, do you know how to get to the wizard tower?
Roughly. It's south. It's south of us.
Yeah, it's south. It's southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sell any fish because I want to put stuff in the bundles. I want to put it in the grundle. I don't want them to bundle my grundle, if you know what I mean.
I don't, and
I don't, and God bless you. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Yesterday, after that really long and exhausting stream, it was a friend's birthday party, like a Discord, because we're all over the world, and we watched the Gyakute. Oh, what's she doing here? Hello.
She's building the barn.
Okay, cool. And we watched the Gyakuten Saiban Geki Joban, aka the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney movie, the Takashi Miike one. And you know, when I first wanted to watch that movie, I tried to watch it many years ago when a friend who, I don't know, I don't think it was the right person, and I fell asleep, and after like half an hour we turned it off. 2 TVs, Maru living large. Yeah, Toxin put that there. So where's the is the wizard tower this way?
The wizard tower is to your left. Yeah, you just keep going that way. Eventually you'll reach a wall, but you should see the tower.
But yeah, so and we ended up watching it, and I ended up there's the tower. I ended up hooting and hollering so much because Edgeworth was hot. Edgeworth was hot, and
as it should be.
And there were many times where he was this close to kissing Phoenix.
Just like the real game.
Yeah, just like the real game. Rasmodius.
Rasmodius. Oh my goodness. Hi, June.
This guy's crazy.
Kind of crazy. He's kind of a gamer.
That's a little guy. I know those guys.
His name is Satan.
They don't sound happy. The Junimos.
can check stuff now. Let's see.
He's like, stay here. I'll see for myself. I'll return shortly. And he goes all the way there. Ah.
The more you know.
Oh, and he came back. Ah. I found the note.
I'm going to buy a heater. It's going to cost 2,000 gold.
Cool.
But it's going to keep our chickens happy in the winter. I'm also going to buy a little bit of hay just to get us started.
Heyo.
Heyo?
On God?
Oh, what? I'm getting a cutscene now.
Not my cutscene, surely.
No, I'm getting the kids are playing with the sewer.
Oh no, yeah. What is that? What is happening with that story?
Don't worry about it. No, there's a friend down there who you can ask to move in with you.
What?
Yeah, he's a creature.
I'm gonna eat a biscuit.
Biscuit time. Can
That's
we get a
also
biscuit
digested.
time in chat?
What the heck? Am I high? Whoa! Oh man, it's the forest, dude. It's like the trees. And like, we're all kind of like connected because we're like the life force of the earth, man. We're like the universe made manifest, man. Making sense of itself, man. We're born of the universe and the universe is us, man. I'm gonna eat a biscuit now.
So true. I need what she's eating, apparently.
Oh! I'm getting the cutscene for the sewer, too.
I don't know why we got that cutscene. Maybe it's because of the bundles?
This Gunther has the key.
Yeah, I forget what exactly you need to do for it, but you can eventually go down the sewers. It takes a while, though. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that you can craft hay eventually. And then there'll be a way to do that automatically.
There could be hayway.
There'll be hay to pay.
Bingo!
Yes.
That one was especially reverberous.
Yeah, because I pressed it like 3 times, and because I had to wake up the stream deck, then it was like, it did them all at once instead of going like...
Bingo!
Perfect.
Oh, Hano was telling me the other day, he messaged me and was like, fuck you, Maru. And I was like, what? What's going on? I mean, that's usually how he talks. And I was like, what? And he was like, the other day, I was at TF Con, and a guy said something, and I said, bingo in real life, and I hate you. Free hay comes from scything grass on the farm. If you don't chop down all of it, it spreads over time. Oh, with like the scythe?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the scythe rather than the sword. Okay. That's easy enough.
Did I get it? I haven't gotten any hay from it though. I just scythed some grass and I didn't get any hay.
I think it's sometimes.
It only collects if you have a silo though. We need a silo?
Oh, we need a silo. Which is another thing we use. Well, hay is 50 cents a piece, or $50 a piece. So it's fine. I bought 5 of them.
Oh, what? But I'm gonna check the community center.
Yeah.
I really want those teleporting statues. I really need that. Because I'm so tired of the slow walk speed of this game. Can you believe the slow walk speed? Insane. Actually unhinged.
Crazy.
Banjo
Unreal.
music. Unreal Engine. Okay, let's go to community center. Let's grundle the bundles.
Oh, right, yeah, you can.
You can check the community center from the inventory menu on the right side too. What? What inventory menu? What?
So when you pause, there's the tree logo on the. Yeah, there we go.
What? Wait, what? Wait.
So go back to your inventory,
Uh-huh.
and then all the way on the right
Oh!
side at the top, there's a
Oh,
tree icon.
okay. Okay. Oh, there isn't a fish bundle per se.
Not yet, at least. That might be part of the remixed thing, but I do remember
Oh
having
no,
to
oh no,
catch
here it is. Fish tank. Here it is. Fish tank. Okay. River fish.
crab
Do I have any
pot.
of those?
You might.
Hang on. What? Okay, what are they called? Sunfish, catfish, shad, the shad, and tiger trout. No, I don't have those. Okay. Crab pot. Oh, okay. We have one of those. What else? Don't have any of the others.
Oh,
I
we
had
have an
some of the others.
oyster. I can do that.
I had some of the others, but I sold them.
That's fine.
Lake fish. Do not have those. Night fish. Walleye bream. Bream? Oh, eels are apparently night fish? Like at night? Alright. Ocean fish. Okay.
Oh, and I can get crabs pretty easily.
Does it matter what quality the thing I put in the
No.
thing is? Okay, so I'll give it the
I would
lowest
say as
quality.
low quality as possible, yeah, because you can sell them otherwise.
Tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. I don't have a tilapia now, but I've had them in the past, so.
And remember, you might be able to buy some of these things from the lady in that one cart because she sells off-season stuff. Although it'll be expensive.
That's okay. All right. Don't feel like I've accomplished much today. Other than grundling the blundlies.
So true.
So true, bestie.
All right, we got some work done.
I need to sneeze. Sorry.
You're fine.
I needed to do it. I do not regret it.
You had to do it to him.
Oh god. God.
Do you get?
Do you
sun
need seaweed?
sneezes?
I have seaweed. Do you need seaweed?
I don't think so.
Okay. You told me you needed it, but if you don't, that's all good.
Oh, it was for a quest, but we would have gotten 60 pieces of gold. That's it.
Wow, amazing. What a great deal. What a great deal. Okay, how much money did you get for all that all those like starry-eyed fish? Yeah,
I would say a
baby.
decent amount. Okay.
Day one of summer. You were like, we're gonna have autumn next, and in fact we have summer. So who's the
Oh,
fool
I guess
now?
we were in spring. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to.
Yeah. Grundle my bundle. Grundle. Okay.
It's farming time.
You know what that means?
It's fishing time.
Yay! Okay, actually, would it be much faster if I actually help with the farming?
Not really. I've already done the hard part.
Because, like, I really want us to get to cows. But how do we get to cows?
Nothing fast right now, that's for sure.
Largemouth bass, says Linus. 300G on delivery. Sure. I don't know where to get it though. Where to get largemouth bass?
I think river, right? I think.
Stardew largemouth bass. Okay. It says here. Around 15% in the mountain lake.
Oh, okay. So you
Where's
just
the
go
mount-
up to the
Okay, the mountain
out by
lake.
the cave. The cave.
Okay.
Okay, what seeds do we have? Melons. Hey, once we have melons, you can give them to Penny. She loves those.
Please! I'm so lonely! What was that voice?
Oh man.
I love the fact that throughout this entire stream I've kept on wearing my Aztecasi School of Technology uniform. That's what I look like now. That's who I am now. Okay, is this the mountain lake? Up here.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, let's see if there's bubbles. I think it's bubbles. That's okay. It's just fish.
All right, and keep an eye out for the new foraging items because those will be nice to find.
Do you know what I just got? Do you know what I just got?
Oh my god,
I got a chub.
that's not very nice.
I got a chub. Oh, I got a chub. bro, I got a chub.
This has changed tones dramatically.
I'm say so. I'm so say so.
This is such a say-so stream. This cat girl dairy
Oh no.
farm. Okay, I'm gonna buy some seeds for the summer. What do you have for me today?
Got a largemouth bass. Gonna deliver it immediately and finally get a quest in. And make Linus is the... Oh, is that him? Oh, he's right
Linus
here.
Yeah, that's him. This is
Wait.
tomato seeds.
He's right here and I just talked to him and he doesn't want the...
Oh, bring out the fish. Bring out the fish.
I'll bring it out. And he paid me money and he's happy with me.
And do you like
was quick.
blueberries?
Do I like blueberries? Why not?
Blueberries are one of my favorite fruit.
I like blueberries. I hate blackcurrants.
I like
Blackberries are good.
I like strong flavors.
I like eating like a whole bunch of blueberries together. That's very nice.
Yeah.
And then they leave your mouth blue. I love blueberry muffins. Haven't had one in a while.
You have one more room for one more crop, so I'm gonna go buy
I keep
something.
catching chubs, if you know what I mean.
What was she cooking? Oh wait. Ayo?
Ayo? What? What did you find? What happened? I'm struggling. Oh, it's a difficult fish. It's a difficult fish. It's a difficult one. It jumps up and down, Jerry. Jumps up and down. No, come back. No. Okay, I got it. What is it? A sturgeon? The First Minister of Scotland? Nicola Sturgeon? That's not what she sounds like, by the way.
Perfect.
What did you get?
Oh, I got hops.
Nice.
Hops keep producing even after you harvest. So
Oh, that's so handy, so convenient. Oh god, the game is choppy and laggy for me sometimes, and like, which would not happen if I had a Steam Deck. For if people don't know, I'm raising funds for a Steam Deck. Type exclamation mark wish list, and you can contribute. And it's because sorry, I'm just like doing this thing, Toxin, and basically the reason for that is because my computer is like 7 years old and really struggling to run a game and VTube Studio and OBS at the same time. And I also do need like a portable Linux computer as a software developer, and it's cheaper than a laptop. So I'm raising funds. People have already funded like a third of it, and you can contribute by typing exclamation mark wishlist. Thank you. But no obligation. Don't worry about it.
I put in a pre-order for a Steam Deck. I really wanted to get the really big one,
Yeah.
But by the time it finally came time for me to like pay for it, I just didn't have enough.
Oh no.
Just couldn't get it together.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
But
I'm going for the cheapest one, and then I'm gonna put like an SD card on it, and then in the future I can just like upgrade the what you call it, the NVMe if I want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Our farm is set. Is there anything I can craft? Oh, the sprinklers. Okay. Well, to do that, I'll need to go into the mines tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at too, Boots. I was thinking like, yeah, it'd be a nice portable computer, but then I was like, I don't really need it at the moment though. It'd be nice to have.
Yeah, my
But
thing
it
is that, for
definitely is
example,
a
if I
good,
need to,
cheaper alternative.
my thing is that, for example, if I need to work at my parents' place, like my Linux laptop is dead. Thank you for the bubbles. Thank you for pointing it out.
It'd be significantly easier to bring the Steam Deck for sure.
Well, it's just that my laptop is dead. My laptop,
that's not
my
good
Linux
either.
laptop has died. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue. And this is cheaper than a decent laptop, and it has more functionality.
Mhm.
Like for an equivalent Linux laptop, I couldn't play games as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just very convenient. It's a very convenient multi-use device that I will definitely get a lot of use out of. And even if we are not able to fully fund it, even if we funded like, half of it, 2/3 of it, I can save up for the rest, kind of thing. But if people can help me get all of it, that will also be such a huge help because I'm very broke. Okay, I'm gonna see. Hang on, what do they need at the community center?
Let's see.
Oh.
So you're... Oh, you got a largemouth bass or a bullhead, so you got that.
Oh, can I just contribute them from this screen?
Yep.
Oh, that's handy.
Or no, maybe not.
Imagine just get a decent Bluetooth keyboard, mouse, and some kind of stand for a near golden. Yeah, I got a stand for my Switch, which I think it can fit on. And I already have like a mouse. I have a dock already that I use for other things.
I think I lied to you. I don't think we can contribute.
Why did you lie to me?
Not on purpose. Yeah, I think you might actually have to physically walk there to contribute.
Yeah.
But this way, at least you can check what we already have.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm not very far from there anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna get to bed. Pet my cat. Hello.
I'll be there soon. I'm just gonna drop by the community center.
Yeah, no worries. So I guess the next thing we need to invest in is a mill.
Don't we need a silo for the hay?
Oh yeah, the silo. The mill is also nice, but we don't need it right now. But yeah, the silo will get us hay. The hay means we don't have to buy it anymore. There we go.
Oh, I got it all. I got all the lake fish.
Oh, what does it give you?
It says glittering boulder removed.
Oh, so there's a boulder somewhere that we can now get past.
And it also says dressed spinner, fishing tackle. The metal tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish. Increases the bite rate when fishing. Amazing. I wonder if that's
Alright,
a
and you
permanent
get
upgrade.
rewarded.
Yeah.
You equip the tackle. You can't equip it yet. You have to get a better fishing rod. Yes, thank you for coming by, Mallory. And I hope
Yeah,
you have
thank
a
you so
good
much.
stream with Majuba and Kiryu.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Mallory, thank you so much for being here like all day. Thank you. Good luck with your stream. What are you doing in your stream? What is she doing in her stream?
Yakuza 0.
Oh, nice. I need to play that game. It's the only Yakuza game
She
I
is.
have, and I've never played a Yakuza game before. I just don't have time.
It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, I got
She's approaching the end.
I unlocked the boiler room.
Oh, we can definitely do some of these already.
Yeah, I can put some quartz in there, Jerry. Just did. There we go. Okay, I should go to bed because it's 11:10 p.m. Will I die before I?
No, you'll have plenty of time.
So basically, that got me that item, and it's gonna remove the boulder. What is the boulder?
Yeah. There's a boulder somewhere. I forget where it is, but
There's always a boulder
is the
somewhere.
boiler room the minecart boots?
So
But yeah, the boulder is, I forget where exactly it was, but basically it allows you to go to a new area that we couldn't go to before.
what? So I've been reading Claymore. Claymore's good,
Yeah, I love Claymore.
and some of those girls are hot.
Goodness gracious.
My goodness. Ayo.
I'm gonna fan myself. Oh, the glittering boulder remains in place for now. Interesting. Okay.
What do you mean remains in place? They just said the reward was or is that just for all of the fishing ones?
All of the fishing ones then.
Right.
Alright, we should have made some good money today.
Well, yeah, because also like I made level 6 fishing plus 1 fish rod proficiency, new crafting recipe, spinner, new crafting recipe, trap bobber. I am here leveling up the fishing.
I didn't get any level up today. That's weird. Well, that's fine. Would have thought I would have gotten something from farming. Oh, we completed. Oh, that's what I got. Okay, we finished the barn. Okay.
Oh, nice. So I need a better fishing rod. So maybe I should talk to my man, right?
Yeah, to your fishing tutor.
My what's his name? Willie. Willie.
Don't talk to your Willie.
That's not a problem. That's not a possibility. Don't worry.
Do you find yourself talking to your Willie often?
No.
Find help
Because I don't have one. So that's easy.
Fair. That's going for an infomercial.
You were going for an infomercial. Each bundle gives you some items as reward, and then do all of them unlocks a bigger reward. Oh, so so that thing is the bigger. Removing the other thing is the bigger reward. I get it.
So I'm gonna go buy chickens, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, I fucking guess. I could. Watch me. Maybe I will.
Okay, I have an hour until the fishing shop opens, so you know what that means.
Surely you can't mean fishing.
I'm just like level 6 fishing over here. I haven't done anything else. I haven't even like trying to romance the girl that I want to romance instead of just like catching fish obsessively, like completely hyper focused on like, you know, leveling that up and nothing else.
They have to respect the hustle.
Yeah.
First and foremost. If she can't respect the hustle, she's not for you.
Exactly.
All right. How much do chickens cost? No, come back here.
I got tuna.
Let me buy fish from you, damn it.
Fish fear me, women don't know it exists. Oh, I got a cutscene. Come in, make yourself at home. I don't know why he's Scottish. Maybe because of groundskeeper Willie.
No, I see it.
Aye. Oh, he says aye. Aye. That's good stuff there.
Aye.
The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for a few up to 7 weeks, miss. I jumped away. So you've been catching a lot of fish, have you? Have I?
No.
He did a heart at me.
No.
A lady after my own heart.
Come back here. I'm trying to buy.
You can always count on a lady who fishes. Yes, I always say this. I always say you can count on a lady who fishes.
Marnie, come back. I need to buy chickens from you. Where are you going?
Ask me old
She
Poppy
just
used to
left the
say at
shop.
least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special price waiting for you. Every fish? That's a lot of fish.
Every single fish.
What's wrong? Aye, well, business have been tough lately. It all started about the same time the old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. He's from Glasgow as well. Ain't time for me own projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there, an old friend. Yeah, she's back there. An old friend has seen better days. Alright. Oh, God, it's gotta be a boat. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Alright? Cut. Can I get a better rod? Better rod? Better rod? Can I get a better rod? There's a better one. Iridium. It's 7,500. How do we make money that quickly?
Is fiberglass the one that you have right now?
Yes. Iridium is what we need.
Well, I will be working on the money making.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to trap bobber. Causes fish to
do your
escape
usual
slower
thing.
when you aren't reeling them in. Fishing tackle. Oh, I can't use tackle, can I?
Not yet.
Okay, so I
You
better not.
might notice that the iridium rod is the only one that has like item slots on it.
No, the other one has a bait slot. The one that I'm using has bait slot. I need to buy a bunch of
Oh,
bait. I'm
interesting.
sorry.
Well, I got solar essence. Okay. That's one of the things we needed.
Fish fear me, women don't know I exist. Yeah, that sounds like me in real life, in general.
Finally, a relatable idol.
Yep. Oh God. Oh my God, that one's real squirmy, Jerry.
Yep. I think I made some bait. It should be in the blue box. There you go. Ooh, a raid.
Oh. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Lilith. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Wait. Oh, I have the old alerts. That's why. That should have been my SULETTA alert. I forgot that I got new alerts to put on here. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, there it is. Now it popped. You're rating me? Thank you. Yeah, so welcome. Also, what were you playing, Lilith? Yeah, you got the shout out. And welcome raiders. We are playing Stardew Valley with Toxan. We're doing a collab. After having SULETTA Sunday, that's why I'm dressed with the Gundam Wish for Mercury uniform. And we built some Gunpla. We talked about Space Case. And now I am fishing while Toxan does all the work.
Ori is a very good.
You're playing Ori. Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest. It was fun. I accidentally finished the first part of the game, so I played the continuation. Lol. Well, I'm really glad. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. And thank you, everybody. I'm going to do my intro. Sorry. So hi, everybody. I'm Maru, the hero of hope and idol of tomorrow. I'm going to try to do this while I fish. It's very difficult. And I am a VTuber, as you can see, and a variety streamer. And I play retro games. I play retro-like games like Stardew Valley. I do singing. I do art streams. I do work streams. And on weekends, I build Gunpla. And discuss the currently airing Gundam show, Kido Senshi Gandamu Susei no Majo. And yeah, we're having a collab with Toxan right now. We're just vibing. I'm just vibing, I love vibing.
Vibing, Jerry.
Vibing. It's good vibing, Jerry. She's a viber. She likes to vibe. She's a viber. Gotta love the food. Yeah. I was gonna say that if you need to lurk to go eat, please go and do so, because I know that streaming can really take it out of you. Thank you for bringing your people over, and welcome, Lilith's community. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you have a nice time just vibing with us here in the Valley of the Stardew. I was really proud of, like, at the beginning of the SULETTA Sunday. I'm gonna keep that up for SULETTA Sunday, of like doing the like school bell and the announcing over the tannoy. Because I did that with the sort of like loudspeaker effect, and I was really happy with that. But I feel it came out really well.
Yeah.
Fish fear me, women don't know I exist. That's too real.
Come on, let's get to floor 55. I'm so close.
Oh, you're doing the dungeon.
Yeah, but I'm out of energy. I can't make it today. That's fine. I got some stuff for the bundle. I'll call that good.
You got some stuff for the grundle.
Yes, that too.
Nice. Oh, I'm catching a lot of stuff that's gonna be good for the bundle, actually.
Hello, Robin. Thank you for building.
One more for the road.
Okay, where is... There we go.
I got an achievement. Old Mariner. New achievement. Does that mean I get it? Do I get something for that? Do you get something for achievements? No?
Oh, I guess not, no. Ooh, okay. Well, I completed a bundle.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go there actually right now, actually, because I have some fish that are gonna be good for the bundles.
We now also have a new bundle to do, the community board.
Nice.
Or the bulletin board.
Okay,
and these will be specifically for different NPCs that you can talk to.
What else do I got?
Yeah, I forget. You don't really get anything for achievements. You only really get things for completing quests and bundles. I wish that the Nintendo Switch had achievements.
Hmm,
That's my hot take.
I hear you. I wish it had configurable themes the way that um the 3DS had.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially the 3DS. That thing had crazy themes.
I thought I needed to bring a bream. Maybe I've already done it. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I couldn't complete anything, but oh well.
There you go.
Let's go to bed. Hi Dan, achievements are meaningless. They're a really dumb part of modern gaming. Why would you want achievements? I mean, some people enjoy them. So my thing is, I don't normally hunt achievements. Like the only time when I hunt an achievement is if the achievement is an easy to achieve achievement that only need that I see that I'm about to achieve it like randomly because I don't check them normally, and I'll see it'll come up on my thing. It'll be like, oh, get 2 more of these items and you're gonna get an achievement, and then I'll do it. And other than that, I don't do it. Um, and then when it just happens, like when I'm playing a Steam game and it just pops up, I'm like, oh, that's nice. You know, that's it. That's it. You know, that's all it
I
is.
only really care about achievements for games that I really like. For example, I've 100%ed Titanfall 2 3 different times.
Oh wow,
Uh, I
I need to play that.
the thing I really want is not just achievements, but like the old Xbox 360, like, oh, you got this achievement in this game, so here's a piece of clothing for your avatar.
Oh, that's cool.
To
That makes
represent it.
it.
That
Yeah,
kind
that
of
gives
thing.
it a point. That gives a point to it. You know,
But I
makes
am a
it.
little bit of an achievement hunter. I do like 100%ing games that I enjoy. Like, what was that? Uh, yeah, I like titles too.
Look at all the money I
Sometimes.
made. I'm bringing the cheese in. I'm bringing the cheddar
All
in.
right.
Titles are cool achievements. Like, you know what? That's fair. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I think there's too much of an obsession with achievements in some quarters. But if you enjoy them, if you have fun doing them, you know, I
Yeah,
just can
I'm
never
not
do
gonna
them because I'm too ADHD to do stuff like that.
like the next game I think I'm gonna 100% is Power Wash Sim.
See, I think that's funny. There was an
Yeah,
earthquake
no,
during the night. There was
the
an
first
earthquake.
that's what that was. The first game that I ever 100%ed was Octodad.
Oh wow! Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Oh yeah. That's the one that I saw. But we need. Okay, please can I get the next rod? Please can we just please can we save money for that?
I mean,
Can we do that?
yeah,
Please.
I'll just be working on getting stuff
Please.
down in the mines.
Please. Please.
For a while.
I need more fish. I
Yeah,
need to be able to fish better.
Yeah, Boots. I used to care about gamer score. I used to be really into Achievement Hunter.
You used to be really. Did you ever call them Chivos?
Achievos? Yeah, I've called them Achievos before, usually ironically.
I just feel like the word Chivo is really funny because it means like goat in Spanish.
I used to follow Ray, or Brown Man as he calls himself, on Twitch, and just when he was with Rooster Teeth, and he has one of the highest, or used to, I don't know if he still does, one of the highest achievement scores in Xbox Live, which is kind
Wow.
of crazy. Yeah. So, but I don't really need them, anymore. It's not really my thing, but it's only really games that I enjoy a lot.
Yeah, but that's fair.
Or like Final
know?
Fantasy 14, where you get a cool title for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, if you're getting stuff for your achievement, then it stops being just an achievement and it starts being like a cool unlock, and then that for me that vitalizes it. For me that makes it be like, oh, okay, I want to do this now, you know, because I can get an item.
Yeah.
I can get
Like,
I can be
really
bribed
wanted
into
the,
I can easily be bribed into busy work if I like the item.
I really wanted the postman title in 14, so I did the entire quest line.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't like when an achievement just does nothing at all. That's a little depressing. Purchase animals. There we go. Chickens. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this really quickly. Okay, what should we name her?
What? What are you buying?
Well, the chicken.
Oh, the chicken. Okay, so if we're naming the cows, need to be like VTubers, starting with Nyanners and going from there. Yeah, they need to be horny VTubers that would talk about milk. So the chickens, the first chicken has got to be Kiara. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Unless you have another name that you want.
No, that's fine. And there we go. How much money did that cost? Not much. I think that was like 1,200. All right. Okay. Everything else can go towards the fishing rod now. I can also start gathering materials for the hay once we need that.
Whoa! 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 Sorry, I just got a fish that just like jumped around crazy like.
I just for Nintendo Switch, there's games that have achievements in some consoles that don't have achievements in the Switch. There's certain rewards that you would get, like on Xbox and such, for those games that you don't get on the Switch.
There's some games that have the achievements internally, like the Mega Man Legacy collections.
Yeah, Mega Man, Xenoblade 1 and 2. Actually, I don't know if 2 does.
It's kind of funny because
Xenoblade
like
3
the Switch,
doesn't, though.
the Switch has been given a lot of extra functionality since launch, like Bluetooth headphones that were added relatively recently. But there's a lot of stuff that was really bare bones at launch and it's still super bare bones, like the theming, or the or you know, or the lack of achievements and the lack of certain features. And it's just very weird. Like, why not? It's super successful.
Yeah.
Why not add those things? But I wonder if it might be to do with like processor overhead or something like that.
Yeah, and the things that replace these achievements are the platinum coins that you can get for playing games or playing mobile games.
Some games.
Yeah, some games, specific things, and those you can use to get like cosmetics for your avatar. And that's neat, but it's not really enough to really stand out as much as Mii's and stuff like that, you know? Although I'm mad at myself because I missed the final week of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 avatars.
Oh no!
So I will never have all of them. I got most of them. Hopefully I get some gemstones down here today. Okay. We need a copper bar, a silver bar, and or iron bar and a gold bar.
I got some iron.
That's just a matter of getting enough of.
I got some iron from the sea. I'm married to the sea. I guess you could say I'm married to the sea.
Oh, we have iron bars right now, actually. So we can make some copper bar, or we have some copper bars. We can make the iron bars. We have enough material. Just a matter of getting gold, and I don't think I'm deep enough for that yet. Also, hello, same as it ever was.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I have a letter. I lost my lucky purple shorts. My lucky purple shorts. If you can find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I will pay well. Sure. Where are they? The mayor's quote-unquote shorts. Does anybody know where the shorts are?
I know they are.
I need the shorts, Jerry.
You're not gonna like where they are though.
Is it a speedo?
Oh, they're his boxers. And I think they are at Marnie's house.
Translate.
Or
this
is
for
it
me.
in his fridge? I don't remember. Yeah, Marnie's bedroom. Don't think about it.
I don't know which one Marnie is.
She's the one that you buy chickens and stuff from.
Oh, okay. They're in Marnie's bedroom.
The farm.
His foul shorts. All right, Mako de Cinco. Mako? Why am I Mako?
I think it's because you're polluting with your... I don't know. I'm thinking the Final Fantasy VII Mako.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Marnie. Where's Marnie's house? Relative to us.
South. You
Alright.
need to be good friends with her in order to go into her bedroom, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's that quest ruined.
Ruined.
Thanks for nothing, Mayor Domino. Did you know that in the Final Fantasy VII Western translation, so you have Mayor Domino, the mayor of Mekar, and his secretary is called Heart, but actually that's a mistranslation that I think carried over to the Final Fantasy VII remake because they wanted to keep the names, because his guy, his secretary is called Hatto, which doesn't mean heart because heart would be Hato. It's Hatto because his secretary is called Hut, and mayor is called Domino because the joke is that Midgar is a pizza. Which they call
right.
it pizza because like Barrett calls it the rotten pizza. And that is a proper,
Yeah.
that is a good translation because he does call it a pizza in Japanese.
He does call it pizza.
Yeah.
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mako Tsunami, the guy who's married to
The guy who married to the sea. Okay. But yeah,
Now I understand.
what's his name? Anyways, do you know how I know this about that translation? Do you think I read it in a wiki or do you think that I...
I think you saw it in a long-form video on YouTube.
Yes. It wasn't about the Final Fantasy VII remake though. It was about originally Final Fantasy VII. It was about the translation of Final Fantasy VII. It was not a single long video. It was like a series of shorter videos that eventually get longer and longer. And the series is called Let's Mosey, a slow translation of Final Fantasy VII. It looks at the English translation of Final Fantasy VII and the defects of it by looking at the original Japanese. And of course, it's basically what made Tim Rogers well known in the modern day. It's how he did it at Kotaku, and it's what got him noticed. Pomu Rainbuff has watched that series. So, you know, you're going to kill me.
I'm going to turn in an iron bar and a copper bar for the bundle.
I keep doing this thing.
You
I don't know
just
if
need gold now.
I don't know if I've done it to you, Doxan, but I keep doing this thing where I'll watch out for Tim, where I will no, I think you're just crazy. I keep doing this thing, Doxan, where I will quote something profound. I'll say like one of my favorite writers once said, and I will quote it, and it's always Tim Rogers.
I respect it.
But I never say Tim Rogers once said. I always say one of my favorite writers said this.
Oh shit! I think we have everything for one of the bundles, the geologist bundle.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, we have all that. If we don't, some of it's pretty common, so. I guess I'll do that too. So we're pretty close on the boiler room.
Nice.
We just need a gold bar, and I think I need to get to floor 70-ish.
I can't go to the community center today, but I have a bunch of stuff for it anyway.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, fucking course, the same as it ever was. Yeah. Because listen, the guy has said some pretty smart stuff. What's the one that I said recently? I posted it on the gattai chat because we were talking about discourse. And we're talking about how like I was saying about how I feel every day I feel more and more like Twitter is a waste of my
80 to
time.
120.
I feel like VTuber Twitter, half of the time is really good, and it's like there's a lot of like good content and good stuff. But if I spend too long, if I spend more like at most like an hour a day on VTuber Twitter, it starts getting really crappy because there's so much groupthink and there's so much like, oh, a person I respect said this, and so I'm gonna think the same thing rather than like looking into it and trying to rationally think about what is actually happening, and it really bothers me. So I said, to quote a writer, because like for example, like with the checkmark thing, everyone in my timeline agreed that if the checkmark is necessary for your business and for your living, then you should get the checkmark. So if we're all agreeing, why are we all just like going on and on and on about like how we're all agreeing and how we're all like, oh, it's bad, don't judge people. Okay, cool, we're all agreeing. It's a waste of my time to read that because I'm reading the same thing over and over. And so the quote from this writer that I happen to like a lot was, I am through weighing in on the hot issues. I cannot contend with the acceleration of this inanity any longer. I feel that to speak to right now confounds us and makes us sick. We must do it with extreme caution. He said that in a review of Cyberpunk 2077, by the way. Gold is 8120. I don't know what that means.
Though.
What?
Oh, it's floors 80 through 120 on the mines. So, otherwise,
what hour do you call this to be up, Toxan? What hour do you call this? It's 1 a.m. What do you call this?
The pre-witching hour.
But anyway, I think that's a good quote because he talks a lot about like the nature of online discourse and conversations, and in that review, and that's kind of the thesis of it. It's that like, you know, he also quotes an article that said the truth is paywalled, but the lies are free, which is a very scary thought. Anyway, check out all the money I made from fishing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep on fishing because we're not ending stream today. I've been on stream for 5 hours now. I'm not ending stream today until what the fuck? Clint? The dog from Gordian? Clint? I noticed you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Okay. I want to fish. Get out of my way. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. We have a furnace over there. Don't I? Don't we have a furnace over there?
Do.
So
yeah, I actually have some ores that I'm going to take over to him later today.
Why did he just give me a blueprint? Okay.
It's weird.
Yeah, go away, sir. I want to fish. Get out of my way. Yeah, leave. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my god, it's the first time you've ever touched an ore.
It's saying that I should craft a furnace. I don't want to craft a furnace. Do I have to?
We need a third furnace.
Do I have to?
We can. Pretty cheap.
That's the first time you ever touched ore, Maru. This always happens after you got some ore for the first time. Yeah, because I was fishing.
I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. Have you already contributed the crab to the bundle?
Not yet, but I'm waiting for... I have only a couple of things to contribute, so I'm waiting to get more.
There.
Hang on. Oh, I can complete the crab pot bundle.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, that should be enough energy for now. I'm gonna spend maybe a little bit of money. I have some geodes to crack, and we should be able to turn around a profit on it.
But my...
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Rod!
These geodes are very valuable geodes that will probably make some pretty good money for us.
That's the same thing you said about Dogecoin. That's exactly what you said about Dogecoin. And then you said it before that about Ethereum. And you said that before that about Bitcoin. And you said that before that about that. Do you remember the Tupperware business that ended up being a multi-level marketing scheme? Do you remember that? Now we have all this Tupperware. What am I gonna do with all of this? Do you hear this? All this Tupperware. What am I gonna do with this?
Don't worry, we're gonna make money back. I promise. It's 25 gold a piece. Nice. 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 Oh. That was nice. Something we can sell, and...
Bundle complete. And we got a crab pot. That is so useless. 3 crab pots. That is so useless. Crab pots are not expensive.
Right. We didn't quite make a profit. That's fine. I'm going into the mines to sell stuff anyways. But we do have stuff to contribute to the library. And that may actually give us something to sell.
I need a red snapper. I need to go fishing in the ocean. I'm heavily invested in tulip bulbs. Tulip.
I really like
What does Penny like? What else does Penny like?
diamonds, melons, not alcohol, for the love of God.
I know. You said that. I know this because her mom has a problem. We know this. Definitely
Hey,
not
look at
alcohol.
this. Look at this thing.
What?
That I got.
What
Where are you?
I'm at Penny's house. I'm exiting
Of course
Penny's
you
house.
are.
Well, oh, what the heck is that? Is it a save point from Senna series? Is that a Zohar?
You should interact with it. Oh, and poppies.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's the Zohar.
She likes
shall
poppy
be as
flowers.
gods.
Poppy flowers? Where do I get poppy flowers? How do I get poppy flowers? I need to get Penny flowers so that I can go. Penny.
Poppy flowers can probably be bought from the Penny. I'm probably gonna sell this. I don't have any use for. We can't. Okay. Poppy seeds are 100 a piece, but they grow in 7 days, so it's a pretty fast turnaround.
Where are
You
they?
want some?
Oh yeah,
they're
can
in
you
the
buy?
shop.
Can you buy some? Can you buy some?
I'll buy 5.
Thank you. I need to romance that girl.
Penny was the first person I romanced ever in my entire life.
I saw her first. Ever in your entire life, in your entire real
Penny was
life.
the first time I felt love. No, she's great. I really like Penny.
I don't know anything about her other than she walks around, she looks after the kids sometimes. She looks cute.
She's very cute.
She's really cute in them jeans, and she would look better with me in betweens.
Hot damn! All right. My first love is
I need a
Cherry
red
from Animal
snapper.
Crossing.
Hang on, I need a red snap. I'm gonna catch this fish and then look how I catch a red snapper.
Oh, emeralds, right? Yeah, if you can usually just rely on giving them a gem that's the same color as their hair, and that will work. Also, our chickens should be here.
But there are no I'm not finding any treasure in the sea. The red snapper can be found in the ocean, in the summer and the fall. During rainy weather, it needs to be rainy. No.
Hey Maru, you should come to the farm.
Okay. To be fair, I think Nami from Harvest Moon was that for me. Penny also likes emeralds. Pretty much every villager likes a specific gem. Yeah, okay. Penny has green eyes. Okay. Pretty green eyes. Why am I doing 2000s bad pop and hip hop today? What is with me today? I'm coming to the farm. I'm on my way. I'm in the village. My first love in a video game. I don't think I've... Who was my first love in a video game? I don't know. I'm sure there's girls that I love in video games. I don't know. Who was my first love in a video game? That I was like, I had feelings about. Because I didn't feel anything for Liara Tassoni, who I romanced in Mass Effect, because I only romanced her because she was the only gay option in the first game. I would have romanced Tali, but she's a not gay, so that's a problem. I'm in the farm. What am I looking at?
Into the
Chicken!
coop.
Chicken! So
Look
tiny!
at her go.
Look at her go! What happens now? What do we do now?
Oh, go talk to her.
Can I go in?
Yeah, there's a gate right here. She went inside the barn, so you'll just need to...
Oh, wow. Kiwawa! It's Kiwawa! Looks really happy today. Baby Kiwawa. Back in the first version of the game, there was a bug where one of Abigail's love gifts was amethyst, and she responded to getting it like it was a food item, resulting in a white chocolate. She likes to eat rocks.
God.
Baby Kiwawa lives in a barn, and she waits for the day of the slaughter.
Huh?
She's Mayor's daughter. I don't have any bait for them. Do I have bait
Oh,
on the...
bait
on the... Hang on,
should
no.
be...
I
on the
have
blue
some...
shelf.
I have some on my... Okay. I have some on my... Okay. Hang on, because I have crab pots, you see.
Oh, okay.
So now I can put that back on my fiberglass rod. Let me show you how it's done. In a video game now, my first love IRL was like 19 or 20, so Nami definitely came first. Now, my first love in a video game, I don't know, maybe some girl from Wing Commander? Maybe some girl from Final Fantasy? Maybe Tifa. Maybe Tifa from Final Fantasy 7 was my first love. No, Rinoa. Rinoa from Final Fantasy 8. Definitely Rinoa. Nowadays, I like Tifa better because I'm an adult who understands what actually makes a woman good and hot. But back then, when I was a
Pushes up
dumb
glasses.
teenager... What?
Pushes up glasses. Now as an adult.
Yes. I'm gonna make that a redeem, by the way. Like my like...
Oh my goodness.
Like, cause I have like the genius glasses. I have like an animation that I can put on, but I haven't done it yet because I keep forgetting because I keep having other things to do. But yeah, as a connoisseur of hot ladies, and I don't just mean it in the fact that like in the Final Fantasy VII remake Tifa is like smoking hot. I don't just mean that. I mean though she is. I mean it in the sense that like. Emotionally, I find her a really compelling character. She has two very compelling personality traits. No,
Alright.
that's a joke. That's a joke. But she really does, though. She's really lovely. She's like really nice. She's like really, really nice, and you know. And she's dating Aerith. You know, she's dating Aerith.
I was very team Tifa, and then I played remake, and Aerith is just so good.
See, I used to be.
She's so funny.
Well, the thing is, I used to be Team Tifa, and now I am Team Tifereth. Because because in the remake they get along so well, whereas in the original game they were constantly like snarking at each other, and I'm just like, ditch Cloud, or just keep him about. But no, Tifa was always hot. I just didn't see it before. Anyway, gotta go for a bit of... No worries, Dan. Enjoy. I love how even my the UI, even the fishing bar gets low. Gets like dark. Because the
Yeah.
game is trying to encourage you to go to bed.
We can get some decent fish from this, though. I'm gonna go to bed.
Maru, you also get points for talking to someone once a day. Oh, so I should talk to Penny every day, right?
Yes, you can. If you can, it's worth it. Yeah. If you talk to somebody every day, you get relationship points towards them, and it makes them like you more. For some of the characters, that's the only way for them to even like talk to you at all.
Oh wow. No sushi, but I'm here. Oh, you couldn't get sushi, Ramses. I'm really sorry. You get an
Sushi's
additional multiplier
disaster
on
of
how
fate
many
for
relationship
Ichigo.
points an item gets you if it is higher quality. Interesting. Look at all the money I brought him.
How much do you need for the fishing rod?
7,500.
Oh, for iridium, right?
Yeah, because it's
well,
made
we're
of
most of
iridium.
the way there.
We're getting close. We're getting close. I need to get hardcore about my fishing. I
Oh,
need to
hi,
get
Demetrius.
I need to go buy some I need to go buy some what do you call it? Bait.
Would you like to either grow mushrooms or have bats leave fruit for us?
Mushrooms.
Okay. So we have a cave on our farm, and that'll start being oh, fruit is way better? Oops. Well, we can sell the mushrooms. Passive income for existing. Alright, gonna water my plants.
I think I need to start listening to the soundtrack for this like every day. It's so relaxing.
No, it's really good. It's really nice. And I think... Oh, we have some stuff to...
Huh?
Yeah, true. I guess it would make it easier to complete some of the bundles, because otherwise you have to grow fruit trees. Alright, we have wheat. Really haven't been seeing a lot of foraging items so far for this season.
How do you find them?
They're just on the ground.
Oh.
They look different from the rest of the plants. Ooh, there's some stuff that you can pick up. You can sell those.
Oh, the rainbow shells.
Yeah, I don't know if you can gift them to people who would like them. I'm sure somebody likes them.
There's bubbles, but I can't reach them.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Trying to get some mixed seeds to kind of fill in the plots that we have. Yep. Some rocks. There we go, some mixed seeds. Thank you. Whoa.
Need to get myself
What
some
the
bait.
hell? Okay. And I can craft bait. I just haven't been fighting a lot of bugs in the caves recently.
That's okay. It's only like $5 per bait, so I just bought 100.
Oh, okay.
The main thing is that I need to fish a lot.
Yeah. I don't know much, but I know I must fish.
I know I must. I have no mouth and I must fish.
Put away the scythe for now. Put away that. I think. Yeah.
Forage appears randomly all week and persists until Sunday when they despawn. Okay. God, Boots, you really know this game. Just off the top of your head. Please, though. Ah, damn it, it was almost perfect. Okay. I need a red snapper, but it's not raining. How do I find out when it's gonna rain?
TV. Speak to the TV and it'll tell you the forecast.
Okay. I guess. I need bubbles! I need bubbles and I need rain so that there's a red snapper that I can catch and turn in. Jerry.
I'm gonna work on getting to deeper levels of the dungeon.
I might stop chasing bubbles because, like, if I keep doing this, then it's like I'm never gonna fish if I'm just chasing bubbles. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like the whole thing of, like, if you wait to create something until you're like really, really, really good, then you're never gonna make anything because you'll never make the mistakes that you need to make to get very, very good at something. So that's why in 10 years I'm gonna be the best streamer in the world. But right now I need to keep making garbage, which is what I do.
No, you don't make garbage.
I'm lying. I don't make garbage. I just make, I make streams that are definitely streams that are made.
You make good content.
You can also learn recipes from the Queen of Sauce on Wednesday and Sundays. What? What
Her
the?
name is the Queen of Sauce, yes.
That's what they call me.
When I'm really good at a fighting game.
They call you the
me
Queen of Sauce? They just call me that when I'm good at sauce.
Well, there certainly are a lot of monsters on this floor. Not a whole lot of ore. Ooh, I got a dwarf scroll. Alright. Very nice.
Nice. The Queen of Sauce.
Hey, there we go. Almost done with this floor. Yeah. Okay. Floor 52.
You can do this. I'm just fishing. I'm quiet because I'm concentrating on fishing. Perfect.
Gaming.
We gaming. Do you remember when we used to play Super Mecha Champions and I stopped playing it because that game is bugger to heck?
Yeah,
I
I
haven't played it
remember.
in months.
That was our first collab.
Yeah. And it's a fun game when it works. And
When it
also,
works.
it's also a fun game because like a lot of the people playing it are like children playing it on mobile, so they're really easy to beat. So that makes it more satisfying for like chats like us.
True, real gamers.
Yeah, you know that we're real chat first-person shooter gamers. That's why like when we collab with Pupa and play Gundam Evolution, we always like win at least one game.
Yeah, we only ever win one game. We can at least do that, right? Every time.
No, we can at least win one game. One.
We can win
One
just like
game.
one.
Just one.
We can do it. We did do it. We did it.
Did we?
Just off screen. Yeah. No, we
I
did
don't
it.
think we did.
I didn't win
No.
once. We didn't win a single time. I had that daily that just says win once, and it still was not completed.
Yeah. But you know what?
Oh,
At least you got the Latin American fandom though. You're like the
yeah.
favorite. You're like the favorite of people. I find that so
Yeah.
funny.
I'm superstar Toxan.
You're like the Hololive Japan, you know, the way that they're like, I have fans overseas. They're like, people overseas are watching. What, you know? You're like that.
I
But it's Latin
I'm the
America.
Joker for Chile.
What?
It's like he's like the Joker, but oh, I'm Hololive, but for Chile.
Yeah, exactly. You're like Hololive Japan. You're Chile's Hololive Japan.
True, because
For
they
some.
don't have Hololive Japan there.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I ate a burger. Delicious. This is a big floor and there's ghosts again. Great. Awesome.
I'm gonna keep fishing until I fish at least one more fish because I keep getting seaweed.
I
Okay,
thought
here
you were
we
gonna say you're gonna keep fishing till you die. I'm like,
I mean, probably. Not gonna
you
lie.
go, girl.
Very likely. Oh, I got a perfect and a chest. But the chests I've been getting, it's like, oh, I got bait. Great. I could have just bought that for
Bait.
$5.
Please leave me alone, ghost. Please leave me alone. Please go away. I don't. Thank God. It's
Okay, I
dead.
think I need to go home because it's really dark.
Fair?
Can you catch bugs in this game?
No, not really. You can kill bugs, and they
Because
can make bait out of their gut.
there's like fireflies and butterflies.
Yeah, there's
you
not really
know?
a bug catching thing in this one.
You know, butterflies like in, you know, like the song by Crazy Town. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Everyone knows the lyrics to that song, right?
There's one thing you must know about me is that I do not know a single lyric.
No?
No, I legitimately cannot remember lyrics.
So you never heard the Crazy Town song Butterfly?
I think I probably have.
From the
I
early
just-
2000s where they like jacked dudes talking about how much they like making love to ladies.
of
You ever watch
course.
this? And it goes something like this. Okay, here we go. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Hey, sugar mama, come and dance with me. The smartest thing you ever did was take a chance with me.
That really
No?
is a song.
It's
That
definitely,
really is a song.
it's definitely a song. It's definitely a song.
Come on, where's the cherry bomb? Oh, I
Let
don't
me
have
just
before.
check the community grundles.
Please just spawn the staircase.
Oh, I already
You
contributed that.
freaking
And
shit.
pike, freshwater fish.
Please just spawn the staircase.
And I need to sell some.
Oh my god.
I need to go to
Okay,
bed.
I'm
Oh,
leaving the cave.
it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in this cave. Ah!
Did I just collapse in my own bed? Oh no.
I think you're fine since you're physically on the bed,
It says
yeah.
Maru. No, it says Maru didn't make it to bed.
No! Oh,
Hang on a
that's
second.
so annoying.
That I was in the bed. I was in the bed. Okay, level 7 fishing. I level up my fishing though. +1 fishing rod proficiency. New crafting recipe. Cork bobber. New treasure hunter. Okay.
I was so close to
Are we gonna get
getting
charged now?
the next one. No.
Because we made 2,000 quid. You're fine. If you're in your house, there's no consequences. Okay, so I'm okay. I'm okay,
I
but
was
Dachshund is fucked.
not in the house, but I think I might get a letter, but
It's raining!
I was
It's raining! Sorry, it's
okay. We were
it's
built
raining.
402. That's not bad.
It's raining.
Go crazy, go stupid.
I know.
Look, Kiara's all grown up.
Okay, I can't look. I'm sorry. Kiara will have to wait. Takenashi Kiara of Whole Life
She gave
Production
birth.
English Myth. She gave birth? Kobo Kanaru is there? Kobo Kanaru of Whole Life Indonesia? Gen 3? The fastest growing ever Whole Life VTuber, I'm pretty sure. She reached like 1 million like right away. Because she's some kind of genius.
That's crazy.
She's some kind of fucking genius. Okay. Alright, let me
I'm gonna build a chest specifically for produce and put it next to the coop.
I need to go to the I need to walk into the sea.
Because Kiara gave birth?
What? Yes.
Because
No, because I need to get a red now that it's raining, I need to get an eel and a red snapper. Like I have like 1 fish left for like the ocean bundle, the ocean law. No, red mullet. I need a red snapper. Do you know about ocean law? From Nichi Sanji. Do you know about this?
I don't think so.
So ocean law, it's 2 things. Oh my god, it's like there's lightning.
Yeah, I
right there.
heard that. I heard that.
Ocean law and Nichi Sanji, it's 2 things, and they're both around Selen Tatsuki. So the first one is that when Selen started playing Minecraft, she hadn't really played Minecraft before being in Nichi Sanji, so she didn't really know what she was doing, and she needed a lot of help. And she the first time she played, she made this horrible house. It's a really funny stream, by the way. It's one of my favorite streams ever. And she and basically she started just grabbing items from people's chests, like from like Pomu's chest and whatever. And everyone was like, "You can't just grab stuff without asking." And then she just started saying, "It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. It's ocean law. It's ocean law because I found it. So it's ocean law." Ocean law just means that when you find something, it's yours. I guess.
Oh my god, it's a crab rave on the beach. Every single one of the crab pots got a crab.
Oh, nice. I didn't see
I'm
those
gonna
before.
sell those if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. I keep
Oh my
not getting.
goodness.
I keep not getting the red snapper.
Wait, all right.
But the other thing that ocean law means is that it became the name for the ship between Selen and Finana. I don't know why, but that's why I bought from Studio Nekomata a postcard that is like Finana and Finana helping Selen in a first-person shooter, and I think the postcard was called Ocean Law, and it's like Finana is doing, what do you call that pose where the anime character is like legs wide and torso kind of down to the ground? That's like it's like from Guilty Gear, I think, or something.
Oh, the Valentine pose.
I think. And she's kind of doing that and holding a gun, and then Selen is using her perky butt, to like I like. That's where she has like she's like resting her sniper rifle.
God.
Yep, I bought that. Studio Combat is great. They're like a bunch of like queer women that make like VTuber merch. They're great. I love them. Maybe one day I'll be notorious enough to do something with them. Because they make beautiful
day.
stuff. Like the artists are so good. That's where I got my Evangelion. You know my Evangelion T-shirt that is like the logos of Hololive, Nijisanji, and Bishoujo. They're the ones that made it. Where is my red snapper? Hey Boots. Selene also bought that print from the artist at a con. Oh wow, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Boots, how do I catch a red snapper? Help. I keep getting red mullets.
Okay.
Was Celine the one that had like a friend at a con and she had her like on a Discord call and she was showing her model on the Discord call so she could say hello to the artists? A train is passing through Stardew Valley. What the heck? Red snapper is any time on a rainy day in summer or fall, so just keep fishing. Okay. And it's in the ocean, right?
I think so.
I mean, it's an ocean fish. It's for the ocean bundle.
Yeah.
I just find it really funny because, like, Selene, for example, was saying that she couldn't go to that. She couldn't be at a con and buy her own merch because people recognize her voice. And when she and Pomu, and Rosemi were in Japan, they went to like a Nijisanji like store where there were a bunch of girls fawning over like a big cardboard cutout of Vox Akuma and some of the Luxian boys. And they walked past and they heard them all fawning and they started whispering because they were like, we're in danger. We're in danger. They can't hear us talk. I got emeralds! Penny!
Ooh.
Penny! Penny!
There we go. Okay, I should be able to make a cherry bomb.
God, it's really coming down, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a
Meanwhile,
thunderstorm like
Millie
this
and Anna
before.
just get in the signing line for Nijisanji at a con. Lol. Did they do that?
Oh,
Well, Anna,
okay, I'll
the
take-
thing is, Pomu and Selene, while they're pretty wild, they're also kind of introverted in some ways. Whereas Anna is just like a chaos goblin. Also, Rosemi is also quite like princessy. You know, the genius Rosemi-sama. I'm sorry, I'm just like fangirl over Nijisanji over here.
That's fine. This is a safe space.
This is a safe space for talking about Nijisanji feet.
Won't be the first time.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. Ayo.
Ayo.
For free? I need to
For
get you
free?
to
Oh,
record that
no.
for me so that I can like bring it up as a redeem or as a soundboard. 'Cause it's
Just
really
a
cool.
soundboard.
It would be really good for the soundboard or as a redeem. Either way. I got it!
Okay.
Ah! Bingo, Jerry!
Bingo! My liver function is normal.
It does stop spawning at 7 p.m. So if it hits, you're out of luck. I'm not out of luck. I found it. I found it.
Red snapper. The red snapper is real.
Why is there always why is there always someone like right next to the trash? There's two people next to the trash cans I want to look at. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! There's trash cans. Okay, fuck you. God. Go give Penny that emerald to celebrate. I don't know where she is.
I'm out of here.
I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I need to give the fish away. It was Ocean. Nice. I just saw her walking to her trailer. Thank you. I got a warp totem for the beach. 5 warp
nice.
totems, actually. You saw her walking to the trailer. I was not paying attention because I was like beelining for the community center because I needed to hand in my stuff. Okay, let's go find Penny and go. I also have 2 emeralds, so the great thing about it is that I can, you know, I can. Oh, please don't be in your room. Please don't be in your room. Please don't be in your room. Okay, she's not. Thank you. I really love this.
I made it to the next milestone for the caves.
The rangers are really loud on the metal roof of our trailer. Aw. Okay. How am I looking? Oh, Penny has a single heart. That's. Oh wait, they all have a single heart. Oh no, some of them have 0 hearts. Okay. 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 See how it is. I see how it is.
Okay. Nothing any particularly valuable this run, but
She's the highest though. It sorts by total points. Okay, that's good.
ooh, lots of copper. Okay, I'll take that.
I just need 1900 more gold.
That's like one more day of fishing.
I hope. I haven't done that well today.
I mean, the red mullets will still be able to be sold, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I have like 4 of those. And they're like yellow star. God, that's lightning. I really enjoy it when it's raining like this and it's really thundery because then I'm like, cool, I don't have to go out the house today. I have an excuse. I have a good excuse. I won't feel bad for the fact that I don't leave the house today. Because I
No,
normally
I
don't
like
leave the,
I
I don't
like
leave the
the
house a
rainy
lot.
day.
I'm a bit of a I leave the house to see my friends once or twice a week and to play football once or twice a week. Oh no, I ran out of room. Okay, no, hang on. I can throw away these glasses. That's okay. Okay, I need to go. I'm just gonna go home.
Gotta go.
Okay, there's nobody next to the trash cans now. Okay, good. I can go home now. Maru de Cinco, searching through trash cans at night when it rains in the town. Sam sees and frowns. I amuse myself. I'm actually gonna sell the purple fish. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Money, money, money.
Maru needs money. She wants to buy that fancy road that you will use well.
He's so large.
Oh my god, I'm a balloon now! No! I got balloon. Thank you for the balloon. Sierra, hang on a second. I'm gonna go to bed in the game, and then yes. I need to like recite myself. There we go.
No, that's fine. Just stay massive.
There we go. Balloon time. So you can see the star as well at the bottom. Hello.
There.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
my name.
according
Yeah,
to
Maru de Clavo.
according to Amazing World of Gumball, uh,
Balloon.
the knot on a balloon is where it eats from and also where it poops from.
Okay. I trust you.
Just a fun fact.
Oh, it was Hey Boots that did it. I thought it was Sierra because Sierra did like smileys right before it happened. I think this was a 2-person job.
It was a
Jerry.
coordinated attack.
It was a coordinated attack on my person, on my dignity, one might say. Coordinated attack on the dignity. I love my balloon model. I feel like I need to like properly
It's really good.
adjust the. I need to adjust like not the toggles, the motion capture stuff because it's just imported from my Maru model. So. Oh
Just
my
putting
god.
stuff in chests.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm a balloon now.
All right.
Did you die?
No, I made it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you went to bed. Okay. Okay, how much did we make? Oh,
Wow!
Bingo! Bingo!
Maru, baby don don, baby don don.
that's just Sano.
The
That's Sano.
real moneymakers were those red mullets and the flounders.
Oh, really? I didn't check. Yeah. Okay, I'm beelining to get that rod.
Yeah, go get that rod.
Don't get in my way.
You have worked hard.
Don't get in my way. I need my rod.
I'm gonna double check the cost of.
Greetings, Maru. So, a person informed me that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations,
Oh, that's cool.
we're impressed with your quick progress. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, I'd say that's good.
Okay, I don't know what
Wait, come see Kiara.
Wait, this totem. Hang on. Oh, I use
Totem
it.
teleports you to the ocean.
I thought I needed to put it down, and then it would be like
No.
a teleport. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really
No,
sorry.
that's fine. We can craft those eventually.
I'll look at Kiara
It's
later.
fine.
I'll look at Kiara later. I'll look at Kiara Takanashi from Whole Life Production English Generation 1 Myth later.
So we can just leave the eggs and be able to just use them to get new chickens now.
I think that if we're talking eggs, I think the next the next chicken should be called Finana. Can we call the next chicken Finana?
That's fine.
Boots might know
Your
this one.
dastardly deeds.
Boots might know that reference. I don't know if you know the reference, Toxan.
I do not.
So Finana, from Nijisanji English Wave 1 Lazulite, is a massive. She's very publicly, openly gay, and she talks about sex toys sometimes.
Oh boy.
And she's talked a lot about getting an egg.
Oh my god.
An egg-shaped vibrator. Can't believe Maru would use sorcery to avoid visiting Takanashi Kiara of Whole Life English Myth. And there was a really funny stream. Like the whole thing with like Rosemi from Niji Sanji is that she's like very princessy, and so she doesn't understand a lot of innuendo. And one time she did a cooking stream where she made like an omelette or something, and someone in chat joked that she was using Finana's eggs. And she started saying, "Yes, I'm using Finana's egg. I'm using Finana's egg." And then Finana showed up in chat and she was like, "How are you doing?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm using your egg to make this." And Finana was like, "Are you now?" Because she was like, "Yeah, because Finana's a fish lady, so she lays eggs, right?" That's what she thought. Oh, we have good. We have fun. Anyway, iridium rod, bingo.
We got unballooned.
Okay. Right. I am going to sell this man on. Oh, can I not sell stuff to him? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh. Well. Okay. So now we get all the bait out.
Melons are almost done.
Amazing. Oh, I need to find Penny. The funny thing about the egg was she bought it online and her dad opened the package. Oh yeah. I also keep forgetting how young these people are because it's like, oh my, a lot of them live with family. Which I mean, I know that a lot of people live with family when they're older. I'm not trying to shame. That happens a lot. But a lot of the Neji and Hollow people live with their family because they're like 22. Which I find really funny. But yeah. Her dad opened the package that had the egg. Wait, where's
That's
Penny?
horrific.
No, that's Penny's mom. I don't want to talk to Penny's mom. I think if my parents
going on.
She's got what?
She's got something going on.
Who
Nothing
does?
good. Her
What?
mom, Penny's
Oh.
mom.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw no, like if my Could someone bring me spiced berry? I love them. No, I don't care.
I have a spice berry.
Well, Elliot has quest for you in the board if you want.
I don't know. 240 now.
If what was I gonna say? Where's Penny? Where could she be?
Might be at the library.
Oh, good idea. I think if my dad opened like a sex toy package of mine, he'll go like, "Have fun," or if he didn't recognize what it was, he would go like, "What is that? Explain that to me." But not in an accusatory way, more in a I want to know what this is, you know, in a way, in a curious kind of way that is also like incredibly embarrassing because he's my dad. But I've not lived with my parents for a long time, so it's not a problem. Okay, I'm in the library. I'm in the library. And she's not here. There's nobody here actually. Only the
Interesting.
weird thing.
She could also be hanging out with Maru on the bench in Town Square.
With me?
You?
I'm going. Yeah. Penny's usually at the museum on weekdays, teaching jazz and Vince. Wait, is the museum the library? Is that the same thing?
Yes, yeah.
Or just around town on the weekends? Oh, it's Sunday, so she might be around town.
Oh, it is Sunday.
There's Abigail. There's an old lady. There's you. Hello.
Hello.
Where
I found
is
most
she?
of the forge items, just missing one now.
Where is she? What are you missing?
Let me check.
Are you missing sweet peas?
No, I have sweet peas. It's
I don't think she ever goes to the forest or the mountain. Okay. Where is she though? Penny! Penny. Just around town on the weekends. Okay. I'm just running around like a lovelorn. Okay, here's Maru.
Oh, I found Penny. She's by the community center.
Community center! I'm beelining, holding aloft an emerald, which is as beautiful as her eyes.
I haven't seen her up there in a long time. That's
Where is she?
interesting.
Where is she? 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 Where is she?
On the bench to the right of it.
Okay. Oh, she looks beautiful here in the sunlight. And she liked it. Do you like to decorate your farmhouses? Not particularly. I like fishing.
Well, there's only
okay.
3 forge items. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna fish a bit, and then I need to start putting away my old fish rods. But
Ooh, summer seeds. All right.
ayo,
Wait a minute. All right, so we have summer seeds now.
oh, I am back to normal. Hang on a second. No, I need to fish. I'm back to normal. I didn't realize. Nobody told me. Okay, hang on a second.
You seemed a little busy.
No, it says I need to resize myself. Oh, and also my uniform is not fitting properly anymore.
Oop.
Oh god, okay, I need to remove everything. Yeah, because it also resets me. So it also resets, it adds my jacket back again. That's okay. I'm not gonna bother re-adding the uniform. Oh, also, I have an ad in 5 minutes.
Okay.
How long have we been at this, actually? Like,
Good question.
like 3 hours, maybe?
I can check when I made this.
Actually, I just checked that I've been on for 6 hours. And I'm not feeling tired, but it's 10 p.m. over here. So I think we should... Okay, how about this? I'm gonna run an ad real quick for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
And we can just keep chatting while I run it. And
Yeah, sure.
and then just so, because otherwise it's gonna be in 5 minutes. So folks, get yourselves a glass of water for 30 seconds. Then we're gonna like do the end of the stream or whatever, or do like 10 more minutes, whatever. It's a full day. Anyway, so yeah, hello, hi. I mean, I'm just I'm gonna keep fishing. I don't think anyone cares. And also the subscribers can watch us anyway. They can hear us. But yeah, I just
And
realized
you're
how
up.
late it was and the fact that I've been on for 6 hours. I think that's a lot. So
It
I'm
is a
gonna,
lot.
yeah. I'm really happy with my iridium rod though. So at least there's that. And Penny loves me. I mean, not yet, but she will. I will make her.
She will.
Love.
Oh, she will.
I will make her love me. She will know what it is to love me, for I am beautiful and terrible. Jerry. Also, I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay up too late gaming because I wanna keep working on my Pomotori artwork that I began like weeks ago, and then I was ill, and then I was in hospital, you know, and I've not been able to finish it.
Yeah, that's
Konged!
fair.
I got Konged by Sierra. Sierra Konged me. Again. Oh,
How
I have a
dare.
purple rod. My rod is purple now. It's purple. Also, yeah, we're back from the ad. Hi, hello. So far, this rod is really good at catching seaweed, Jerry.
Oh, it's out of season.
But I can get more tackle later, so I can get different tackle that does different things, so. Ooh. New record halibut, huh?
There we go.
Hey, folks, we're not gonna go for much longer because I've been on for 6 hours, which is a lot.
It is a lot.
And, what? I'm 7 away from 600 though on Twitch, which is nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Like, I was like, I hope I reach 600 by the end of the year, so that's pretty good. Wow. Of course, I would have reached it already if it wasn't for, you know, my ISP betraying me in August and my body betrayed me several times during the year. But you know,
It doesn't
shit
help
happens.
now.
Shit happens.
It does happen.
I'm catching really good quality fish though.
Fishing, fishing, fishing. Ooh.
Ayo.
Ayo. Ah. I need to do art for the
Art?
presentation.
Oh yeah, I also need to do art because like Pokemon, new Pokemon is coming out, and I need to make my reactive for Sono, for hanging out with Sono.
True.
And oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it home because it's 12 a.m. and I'm at the beach. Can I go back?
Okay.
Can I teleport with the teleporter? No, that's
No,
teleport
that'll
is
just
to
send
the
you back to
beach.
the totem.
Yeah, or as we like to call the Pokemon with Sono, we call them Pokemon Scarlet Yonaguni and Pokemon Uki Violetta. Those are Niji Sanji VTubers, in case you're wondering.
Of course.
Of course. Let's see how much money we can make. Oh, I got like 4 purple quality fish. Did you say I should wait for having a market for those though?
Yeah, we can keep some produce, basically. That's purple quality, so we can win.
Okay. I'll trust you on that. Because I've been selling all the purple stuff so that we could get, you know,
You're
my iridium rod, which I got now. I am the god of fish.
You want to wrap up here?
Yeah, let me see who we're gonna raid. Um,
I
and
know
let me have a look at who's live.
Pupa is live with Nokun, I think.
Pupa's live. I don't always raid Pupa
And
just because
Mallory.
of the language barrier. So I don't like it's not necessarily useful for either of us. Do you know what I mean? Because
No,
sometimes
yeah.
people don't stay on, and a lot of my audience are not Spanish speaking, sadly.
Yeah.
But I'm
Mallory
checking who
and
Mallory is live. Oh god, everyone is live. Pupa's playing Gundam Evo. Pupa y Nokun juegan Gunevo y explotan. Mallory's playing Sun. I've read Sun a bit recently, so trying to spread the love around. I'm also gonna check if I can maybe rate someone new. Hang on a second. Okay, let's go to the main menu. Hang on, let's exit the main menu. How do we? I just used the. I just used my fishing rod in my bed. Okay, folks, we're gonna raid. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you for being here. Thanks so much, Doxan, for the collab. We're gonna raid. Who we're raiding? Let me just check who's playing Stardew Valley as well. Okay. Stardew Valley VTuber. There's a German. Oh, that's not a VTuber. Maybe we don't have any VTubers that are doing it.
I guess not.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me search the tags. Hang on. Oh no, there are VTubers doing it. Actually, I think I just spotted an Argentinian one doing it. Top 500 Grand Farmer, a LootTuber. What's going on? Oh, okay. No, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just do Mallory, because I'm really tired. I can't think. My brain is starting to shut down. My body's starting to shut down forever. Let's raid Mallory. Let's bring it in. Bring it in by raiding Mallory, folks. Hey, I got a suggestion for someone to follow. If I follow, if you want. Actually, you know what? Yeah, tell us. Godspeed. No, Boots, tell us. I just saw that. Tell us. What do you mean? Mr. Giop. Let me check that out. Mr. Giop.
Mr. Giop.
But yeah, and Toxan, what is happening next weekend?
Nothing really. No. I have next weekend. We are doing a stream with. Let's count them off. Pupa, Nokun, Kyo, Maru, Sono, my friend Liv, and Mallory, and we are going to be playing Jackbox at noon CDT. And also on top of that, we are also, well, I guess 30 minutes before that, I'm going to be doing a presentation on my lore. So, yeah, it'll be a fun stream. That'll be on the 20th.
This person, Mr. Giop, is doing a cursed Zillow stream. What's Zillow?
Zillow is house listings.
Oh, right. Okay. They seem nice, but they also seem like they have enough people in there. So I think we're gonna do Mallory, if that's okay. We can do this first. I gave them a follow. I told them to follow. I'll check them out some other time. We'll send the love over to Mallory.
It
He's
does sound
YouTubing
like a
Monolith
fun
of Rock
stream.
because he's a geologist. That's really cool. And
oh, and audience participation is encouraged. So
nice.
It won't just be the people who are there. But yeah, some
really
games have audience stuff and such. So
nice. Yeah, so folks, you can catch me on there next week, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. And yeah, please follow Toxan. I'm gonna give a shout out. If you're not following Toxan yet, you're missing out. Toxan's been playing a lot of the Xenogears. which I love, and I haven't been able to catch it live because the time zones. But
And
oh, and
it's
Sonic
usually pretty
Frontiers.
late for you.
And Sonic
Yeah,
Frontiers.
pretty good.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Pretty
So
good.
thank you so much for today. Thank you so much everybody that stuck through today because it's been a very long stream with a lot of parts, a lot of moving parts. And thank you so much, Toxan. And yeah, I will see you next week, and I'll see you guys later in the week. I'll put my schedule up tomorrow. And never forget to fight forever, heroes of hope. Good night.
Bye.
All right.